Good morning, everybody. How you doing there, Mr. Cope? We are back on the server with a little Wolfcreek action. Just taking care of some manure, getting it up to the composter. Then I think we need to do... I don't know, we'll take a look. Let me go back in and speed up the time. Since it is winter time, there's not a lot to do. Alright, cat. Don't be knocking the soda over. Alright, so I did get a little bit of stuff done off the stream early this morning when I couldn't sleep. And thank you, Anonymous, for the sheep scare. Or sheep scream. Ugh, words. I just woke up, pardon me. But thank you very much for those 150 bits, Mr. Anonymous. I do greatly appreciate it. Alright. Alright, that can stay there. Whoop. So, off stream, I managed to start putting some sheds in over here. I moved... Oh, I don't think I renamed that. No, I did not. This is supposed to be Dr. Reaper's Pears. Got the shop and stuff moved out of the way. Got this area leveled. And the fence moved for eventually being able to put the steel factory in here. Started working on this a little bit with the Terra Farm, cutting this out and raising up over here. I kind of outlined, I think, where I want it to be for a cut. We'll get the fence moved after we get that done, and that should give us room. No, not that, you dummy. That should give us room to get PEVs in, with room to maneuver around it. What I'll end up doing is I'll create a ramp up the backside so that you can still access everything on that edge, and then you'll be able to pull through to access the materials on and off. So we should have room for that now. Like I said, the steel factory, I want to put in probably something like this. As you can see, there is room for it to be able to give a little bit of a pull around. You'll still be able to get in and access the stone for the dumping. plenty of room to get in and out of there. Voila, done and dusted. The mining area will be complete once those are done. Did get the Goldmaster swapped out, filled up, topped off. They're good to go. We got the petrol tank over here, the diesel tank redone. One of the other things I was doing was kind of starting to reorganize where some of the equipment was. Things like these little little vehicles can get in under cover now. That's right, I don't have the auto off on the server. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing, buddy? Let's go grab the old Bobcat. I left that over here. No! No! Yes, but no. Leave my wires alone. Great, now they're all coming out of the woodwork. Hopefully this goes into my dump truck and not into the... Okay, perfect. That's where we want it. Oh, you suck. Every time with the goddamn stupid bucket, you. I love how it gets finicky filling the last back end of the little trailer. There. Now we can pack this back onto the trailer. Oops, I missed. like so. And one thing I wanted to do was Shift P, silos. I want to add one there. And add that there. This way we have one for wood chips, because this is kind of where some of this stuff gets stored. But let's go top off the charcoal factory with the wood chips. The rest can go down into storage. I started redoing this road a little bit. Kind of need to wait for the grass to show again and the snow to go away. Did I not hit the button? I must have gone just a tad through the end of the trigger. Guess that thing didn't need much. It is available for people to join. It does require a pretty hefty download, and I very highly recommend using the SGA mod folder switcher. It's also only available to those on PC, due to the mods on the server. Exclamation, excuse me, server mods for the download. It's about 5.5 gig download for the mods on the server. Just a fair warning. There we go. We've got some wood chips in storage now. Yummy. Least fun part of just waking up for the day. Dealing with the sinuses. That truck doesn't like to turn in the snow. Are you done for the day?
Yep. They offered PTO, and I didn't really feel like sitting around twiddling my thumbs with my brain on the floor.
Alright, let's place this one in differently. Bang. We can now get one in back in behind Reaper's repairs. We have some lights there. Land is not owned by you. Kiss my butt, it's not owned by me. There. Add a little light. And I think, where did I, oh, that's right, I left you here. I did pick up a second dump truck, apparently. Doesn't need much here at the glass factory yet. But I had picked up a second one. How's it going, Martin Mai? And Oppies, how are ya? So we got that done. I cleared, like I said, I cleared a few trees out of over here. We'll work on getting this cleaned up over time. And I think with the way Pievs is looking to sit in here, I should be able to have a small little like ramp up here. I'll pull this fence back a little bit and I'll have a rampway up so you'll be able to get this stuff, come around the light post, ramp down, top off the Pievs with the storage. Good to hear, Oppies. So, this is kind of what I was working on a little bit with the Terra farm. While I was killing time. Most of the other factories all look good at the moment. That's right, I gotta squeeze through there, which doesn't work. Good, you're on. You're on. Getting the stones topped off. Gotta get this pushed up some. I was kind of in here making a bit of a mess. Go. This is handy this is where it was handy to have that D11. Did push things up a little bit better. Well, we make do. At this rate, thinking it might be better to just have this around than it is to have that excavator. That thing's kind of useless. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on there, Neon?
Oh, not much.
How was the fun with the in-laws?
Oh, that's later today.
Oh, later today.
Yeah.
I see, I see.
If they come. It's raining and right around freezing, so.
Oh, lovely kind of weather then.
Good highway driving. So I don't know if they're gonna come or not now.
Yeah,
Guess we'll find out.
we're scheduled to get some crappy weather ourselves here this evening into tomorrow. So I'm willing to bet it will be a snow day.
We haven't had any snow since before Christmas now, or right around Christmas.
We got the one storm the other day, and that's the first time we've had snow since well before Christmas. We had those couple of really crappy wind rain storms that basically took out all of our snow that we had. Well, we had the one really heavy wet snow, which caused a bunch of stuff. Doesn't? What do you mean that command doesn't work? It was working earlier.
That just sends a whisper, doesn't it not?
Yeah, it should send you a whisper. Yeah, it's working. I get a whisper from it immediately. Yeah, it should send you a Twitch whisper, Oppies. But yeah, we had the one, like I said, the one big heavy wet storm. Then we had the wind and rain and nasty crap that we got. And then after that, it's been pretty mild weather. A dusting here or there, but nothing significant. Now they're claiming we're supposed to get 6+ tonight, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I said, tonight into tomorrow. So, yeah, it's fine. As
We got another polar vortex coming down here on the weekend.
lovely. Yeah. There we go. Stupid thing. Not letting me lower the terrain at all. Ugh. That's making a big mess. Maybe I should stop using that command. Flatten ground.
Yeah, that's one thing I wouldn't have patience for is that mod.
It kills time and saves a lot of money.
True.
And saves a lot of money. This would easily cost with the in-game terraforming tool a couple $100,000. Is it faster? Sure. But part of the whole thing with this map was the Frost Mining and Excavation Company, so. The mining company acquired some more land for the sake of a concrete plant, and that's what I'm working on. Heck with it.
Nice.
It'd be nice if they'd get the new version of Terraform put out, because there'd be a lot more equipment to use rather than just this one bucket, but it works. This is going to be the Piev's concrete. It's going to go from just about... Camera, not two. Just about the ramp over there, all the way over to... Oh, there's a little line in the snow just on the other side of this area. And last night I made room for the, words. The steel factory, Crystal Steel. Oh, I just woke up. It's been a nightmare the last couple days with the sleep schedule, so. Brain no worky. Well, when you play some of the games I like to play, you do need to use your brain, unfortunately, Chris.
You know, there's only one problem with cooking in a slow cooker, smelling it all day long.
That can be very detrimental, yes. Yeah, because the update of Terraform was supposed to allow for, like, you to load dump trucks and have the dump trucks raise the ground, have bulldozers to push the piles and flatten ground out and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's fun to play around with. Like I said, it avoids the winter time of just, well, sleep through the night, sleep through the night, sleep through the night. Eh, well, I'll do this, you know? I mean, it does take a while to take down this much material. But, you know, it's something to do. Keep it at like ×3 speed. When it starts to get dark out, sleep through the night. And spend some time taking care of the productions and stuff like that. If you get time to kill, work on a project. Also, very, very nice for those annoying points. Yo-Yo430, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. As I was saying, for those annoying points where it's like, oh, you don't get to terraform that spot because there's a collision of something like that, or some stupid stick or whatever is still stuck in the ground, so it won't let you landscape. Guess what? This mod don't give a shit. I'll landscape it anyway. So that's when it really comes in handy. You know, by the old farmhouse, when I took that out over at the other farmyard, and I wasn't able to smooth out that hillside in that one little tiny spot, guess what? Just didn't care. Run the smooth tool over it. Done. Get a fill in over a road? Okay. Hey, don't care that there's a road there. If you want to bury it, go right ahead. Now, I mean, there's some quirks to it in places, but it's not bad. As long as you take your time in places and make sure you're going at it just right, you'll keep it nice and smooth. And Bob's your uncle. Nope, console doesn't get to have nice things. They're too afraid of breaking everything, so they don't allow for nice things on consoles. Unfortunately, Chris. Maybe in the future, who knows? Actually, I need to look at something too while I'm at it. I'd gotten an email about something yesterday, and when I checked on it, it told me that it was still pending and never actually came up, so let me take a quick second and go double check that. Alright, perfect. Edit that. Yeah. Stupid Streamlabs, I don't care. There we go. So yeah, we're just, I mean, it's 3 p.m. already in January. I can already see the sky darkening. So we're about to go into February. Oh, I remember one place we, yes, I did see that, Chris. Did I add that one to the server? I had seen the Lapacho trees. And I wanted to add it into the server. I downloaded it yesterday. Yeah, I did download it yesterday. I just didn't get a chance to put it onto the server. I was too busy messing with some other stuff. I came in and I'd made a small tweak to the map, getting rid of that road that was annoying me. And And then I went through and did another pass getting rid of some mods. The big thing I need to do is start working on is it under decorations? Great demand at the debris crusher. Really? Yeah, it should have been under... Oh, did they stick them in here? I hope they didn't, because if they're in this list, there's a lot of stuff in this list. I might have a few of my own mods in here, you know? Yeah, looks like I didn't add it yet to the server. I saw it, I downloaded it, I just never got a chance to upload it. No, why are you lowering the ground, you stupid thing? You're not supposed to be lowering, you're supposed to be smoothing it to this height. Like I said, there's some quirks to it. Oh, I never intend on putting them in a place where they can't be cut down. They're going to decorate the park. Alright, we are going to shut this thing down for a minute though, because if I remember right, there was one production I did not clean out yesterday. And we should probably get that cleaned out. Come on, Giants, fix your goddamn camera already. The Candle Factory. It'd be really nice if I could look interior camera on this thing. I don't know how their testers missed that when they made the vehicle, for crying out loud. should be hearing whether or not I get, sometime today. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. Should be hearing if I get into that closed alpha I applied for. That'd be fun. Won't be able to stream it. Aska?
Oh, okay.
That one looks like a good game. Think Valheim with Arc style with like Arc graphics. They've been doing closed alphas and letting in a few more people at a time. Not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a party of 4. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody this afternoon? Or, well, still technically morning for me, but you guys being ahead of me. How is everybody today? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Not So Grumpy Dwarf, please? Yeah, I do like this new the forklift that came with the Platinum expansion. The only thing is, like, come on. This is your interior camera? You kidding me? You didn't catch that in Testing Giants? Come on now. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, how did you not catch that? Hi, Darius. Yes, you can. You need your nippy nap underneath my computer monitors, silly kitty cat. Thank you, Neon, for that shout out for Mr. Not So Grumpy Dwarf. How was farming today there, Not So Grumpy? Yeah, oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. You started a new server with Wolfcreek? Nice. Yeah, I brought my save file to Wolfcreek, or my Wolfcreek save file to my server. So I've just been playing a little bit of that. Oh, you want to lay this over here? And we move this. There you go. Now you can lay right out, you big old kitty cat. He's now stretched across the desk in front of my keyboard from here all the way to here. Yeah, this thing's a beast of a forklift. I just really wish they'd have fixed that camera. Well, hopefully... hopefully we get a patch Tuesday, and it fixes that issue. And hopefully we get some information about what might be coming as far as a updated, what are the words? Editor with the tree types and stuff like that, like they said we might get. Because if I get some of that information, then I'll start working on my map again. But I'm kind of at that stage where I need a few files from Dave, not a big deal to put in. And then I need to know, like, what am I going to be able to put in those rocks that explode? Am I going to be able to get in the, or not explode, but the rocks that can be removed with the chipper and stuff like that. Oh, see, here's the funny thing. Now I know my computer was literally just trolling me, because I made that same server folder, put all the mods into the server, like I did yesterday. No problem. Day before? Nah, they're all unzipped. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Screw you, game. Now I remember what I forgot to do. Why in the hell? There. I wonder what happened to my background music. My kid decided to go on my Spotify account on the PlayStation and take my fucking music. Gonna love it. Aw, oh, damn it. I made a mess. I made a mess. So yeah, now that I've been trolled by my PC, yeah, that was this morning's excitement at, I don't know, 1 in the morning when I was sitting there trying to think. One of the other things I might do, too, is I've got a big debate on whether or not I do this, is I've got access to the height map information for my local area. And I'm debating doing a 16x map of my neighborhood. So I think that could be pretty cool. The only question is, how does it look once I get it into an editor? So I kind of need like a stripped down map to throw it on to for the terrain height, and then put it in the editor. Which I might do. It wouldn't be that hard for me to take the time to strip everything out of the 64 that doesn't need to be there. And then, once I've done that, make a copy of that folder and just put the height data for the 16X into it. Slow and steady. Don't do what you did the last time. Those into storage. There should be 2 more pallets spitting out. Yep. There we go. We will flip these back to storing. How's it going, Irish Gamer? There we go. Like that. I'm doing alright there, Irish Gamer. Let me know if you guys need me to turn up the music a little bit. It is kind of quiet at the moment. But I don't want it to overpower the game sounds, so let me know. A stretch coming in from Irish Gamer. Appreciate that. How you doing? Oh. Yeah, because I was able to get map height data for my local area that if you look at it, I was able to get, without having to stitch anything together, basically this area here, way up north. A big swatch like this. So I could cut out an area from here in through here like this, turn some of this stuff into farm areas, but you get little fields and stuff in here. There's a lot of trees, hilly terrain. You'd have the lakes in here. It's all just about setting the right water plane heights for these. But without almost any work needed. Measure distance here. So if I did a 16x, it's what, 8 kilometers, or those are miles. Basically square that off. I'm thinking about it, Chris. Instead of doing the 64. Push this line south a little bit And then do something like this here. And then your map would look something like that. So you'd have this whole area here, kind of a bit of, you get the river coming through and everything. Plenty of forestry, little fields dotted about. Put the solar farm in. Tiny little airport. Wouldn't fit the big plane Dave's got. But use this instead of the train. Be able to put in a little racetrack. Try to see if I couldn't get that into the map and stuff. Ah, a couple new cemeteries going in over there. Ah. See, I don't even pay attention to my local area that much. But, see, there's all kinds of hay fields in here and stuff like that. You could very easily have little small fields. Make them bigger as you want to, but... Yeah, because Smedberg's here. They're the ones that farm a lot of this. They do a lot of the hay of this stuff. The haying and things like that. You can see this is them silaging their... this is before they silage their corn down, but... They have a couple of corn silage. They usually plant this one in corn, which is hilarious because in the springtime, this river floods that whole field. But yeah, I've got access to that dem file. I just have to trim that area out properly, crop it out, and then put it to the right scale. And I could manage that. Let's go over and check the donuts. I need to put a shed over here for the donuts, because there's no storage place for it. Oh, wow. Bread's been... Unicorn Treats has been busy. We got donuts. Woohoo! We need a small shed for the donuts. Thinking right here's a perfect spot for it. What kind of shed do we want to do for the donuts? This is probably going to be a perfect size shed for the donuts. Or do we go with something like this so we can close it? Not enough money. Bullshit, I'll get the money if I have to. Could do something like that. Store them inside. Back that right up like that. Borrow some more money. Oh, I get it realistically. It's I just set my loan limit to $10 million instead of what the game has it set to, because let's be honest. You show me a farmer that doesn't take out large sums of money to run their farm. Let's get rid of this snow. It's causing issues. We might have to come over here with a bucket loader at some point and just grab that spot, because it doesn't seem to want to flatten right there for whatever reason. What's the matter, Darius?
Go back outside.
No, you're not going outside right now, kitty cat. Sitting there just meowing at the door. No, you're not going outside, kitty cat. Yeah, we're gonna have to get over here with a bucket loader and just run a pass across this. No, I don't trust him not to get hit. Hey, what are you doing? There, that works perfect. Yeah, we're on a back road where people come down this road 50, 60 miles an hour, and he's never been an outdoor cat. So, there's the worry that he doesn't stay away from the road. Now you're making it hard for me to read the chit-chat. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Yep, that's my Excedrin. I'll put it over here with the rest of the pills. Are you happy? What's up, kitty? What's up, handsome? What's your matter? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Aside from getting my desk all covered in kitty cat hair. I'm gonna have to get out the little duster and blow all the kitty cat hair off my monitors and keyboard again. Yeah, come lay down, handsome. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go to that one? Okay. You can lay in whichever bed you want to. There's 2 kitty beds. No, you're gonna go right back in front of my chat? This is my chat window. I can't see chat when you're sitting. Now I've got to look at this window, and I'm not used to looking at that window. Why kitty cat? It's a good thing you're cute and I love you. Oh, hey. Don't need to be tipping over all the cakes. Yes, hi. Ah, the whiskers on the nose. They ticklish to me. I'm gonna be all wheezy McSneezy over here, kitty cat. Yeah, I think my weather change to Wolfcreek was significant in the way of snow. Yes, hi Darius, how are you? Say hi. You're not gonna say hi to chat? Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How is everybody? Welcome, Raiders. Whoa! What happened to my screens? There they go. Still gotta sort out my power cables. Now and then they get bumped just right. How was the rest of your stream? I know you and Apples were doing a little bit of Astro Colony multiplayer. Only Cats TTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Drive it like I stole it. Exactly, Fortress America. I get a shout out from Mr. Reyes. Thank you there, Neon. We're just over here playing a little bit of Wolfcreek on the server. I'm pretty sure you had only Cats, but I'm gonna say Twitch being twitchy. I've known many a time when it's unfollowed me from channels I know I followed. So, yeah, it sure does. Alright, let's get our donuts put into the old storage shed so that they're not sitting out in the snow. Whoa, hey! Oh yeah, I've got eggs, I've got cows, I've got chickens, I got all the productions, Crete. This is a DadgeNet map, sir. Gonna put the chocolate frosted donuts over on this end of the shed, I think. DJ Convencamp, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Waffles! Don't have waffles. Yet. Might be able to add that. I do have the Precision DLC in here. Make waffles now, Apples. Wow, so violent and testy. Some strawberry glazed donuts. Put them over on this end of the... Go. I do think, actually, as a matter of fact, we're going to take a quick pause because the PF's factory is a long-term project. There is something a little more pressing, which is getting the shopping center ready come springtime. Having the money in from Kohl's and stuff like for Kohl's and the Starbucks and all that stuff. So I think what we'll do actually after we're done this is we're going to bring the equipment over and get that area started out. Which could be a good little thing. Good morning there, Michael. are you doing today? There we go. A lot easier to do in real life. I need 82 studios to get that big snowplow truck of his done that he was working on. You're fine for now? Oh yeah, it's always fun, Michael. This over with the strawberries. Well, that's your own darn fault then, Michael. Alright. Get this tidied up into the corner a little bit better. Bingo. See if we can't put this in here a little bit better as well. It's post in the back, so. Well, we thank you for your sacrifice, Michael. We thank you for sacrificing what little sanity you have left for us. You decide you didn't want the kitty bed, you want to go back over there? Okay. Okay, handsome, yes. Old man beholder, how are you? The kitty. Alright, get some sleep there, Apples. Hopefully work goes well for you, and we'll catch you later, bud. There we go. There, that's a little better. We'll park this. Let's jump back down. Like I said, we've got some prep work to do. I say we go do it. Once it's done snow stuff, I gotta repaint that spot. Well, I appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, it's about to become February real fast. Let's get the loader put on the trailer. As much as those trailers are a pain to deal with because of the front axle set, it works really well for this thing. See? Fits just right. Needs I need to hire a snowplow. Or just stop being lazy and do it. Alright, first stop, the bakery. So we can clean up that edge behind there, smooth it out. Not a problem there, Sim Game King. No, I have not, Irish Gamer. Basically, my Farm Sim 22 has been Elm Creek, Wolfcreek, Silver Run. Yeah. And working on my own map. Which, I was going to do a 64X, but I think now I'm going to kibosh the 64X and do a 16X. Hello there, DJ Conan. Conven? Is it Convene? Convene Camp? I apologize if I'm butchering your name. No, Cohenvene? A little bumpy through here. Just Cohen? Alright. Cohen is easy enough to remember. Shut your headlights off, dummy. Oh, alright. See, that's why I was getting confused. I was trying to look at it. Now, how would that be pronounced? O-E and... So, Coon. Alright. I can remember that. I can try to remember that for you. Yeah. We'll go like this. Excellent. Perfect. I'm not the best at pronouncing names, but if people tell me the pronunciation and help me figure it out, I will do my darndest to remember it in the future. It's a Dutch name? Ah, see, I was thinking Dutch, maybe German from it. It's exclamation server mods. But I was trying to, I guess, put a German spin on it more than a Dutch spin. I only typically go the German route because I've got a French and German ancestry, so it's one of those. I could tell it had a European influence on it, but my brain usually jumps to German for whatever reason, probably because, you know, mother and grandmother and all that is German. I think I'm off a bit in my height. Only tricky part, you gotta have a good flat space ahead of time. Yep. Or it'll throw everything off. There we go. That should give me a nice big base. I just need to remember to start in that way. I need to find... Yeah, good luck with that, Michael. Nope. It should just send you a Twitch whisper. Do you have Twitch whispers turned on, Sim Game King? Huh. 'Cause it was working for me just a minute ago. Yeah, see, that seems like a bad use of money, Michael. Yeah, snow at 10 p.m. I knew it was supposed to be starting later today into tomorrow. I think in my area they were calling for 6+ inches of heavy snow. Oopsie, my bad. Keep forgetting I'm not an ATS. It isn't brake for brake. Brake just goes faster in reverse. There we go. Now we'll get it moved over to the Kohl's parking lot. What will be the Kohl's parking lot. There we go. Now the parking lot won't be so bumpy. I've got good access in through here with a truck. Perfect. Ish. Not that this area is apparently all that smooth given the snow. This game, you really do gotta check the traffic because it doesn't act very kindly towards people. Alright. Alright, 1 second there, Sim Game King. Yes, hi, handsome, I see you. I know, I see you. Yes, yes. Okay. I know, I need to stop what I'm doing and give you a head pat. A head pat, yep. Are you gonna lay down? You can lay down. You're welcome to lay down on any one of the beds. You can even sleep up here on the computer if you want to. You know you do. No, we're not playing the Spiegel thing today. I hid my wedding ring on you. Let me just double check that it is actually working correctly. That's what you should be getting from Streamlabs. Alright. Let's start clearing some of the snow out of the way, because we'll need to clear it to work on the parking lot. Yeah, Twitch being weird, who knows? Just gonna bury the neighbor's yard. It's okay if I put that there, right? Right, thanks, you're welcome. Sim Game King Matt, thank you for those 1,000 bits. I do appreciate that. Not a problem at all, Sim Game King. Taking a lot of time to harvest potatoes? It does indeed. I live just south of potato country here in Maine. It is amazing to watch those guys, though. Just up north, even as a matter of fact, they still give the kids 2 weeks off of school every year for harvest time. I might need to take out one or two of these trees. One or two of these little squiggly guys. We'll have to kind of lay it out once we can see in the morning a little bit easier. Once I sleep through the night. And you're very welcome, Matt. I don't have access to that land. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have access to that land, or that van would be buried. I'd do it too. Alright, we're gonna park this right here for now. Check sell points. Coals, you're the one that's going to be going in here, and I think I wanted to put it in this orientation here. I think this is how I wanted to do it, was like this. Yeah, I wanted to put it in here right like this. So we're going to have to put in... We'll have to smooth along that grass. We'll leave the trees the way they are. We can come back in and plant a couple alongside that house. We'll make a little turnaround right over there. And we'll put some parking lot lines in. So we'll have the entrance be... somewhere right in here for the parking lot entrance. We'll have one entrance there, and we'll have another entrance right over here. I think what we'll do is, and then we'll line it out kind of. We get some gravel to kind of outline this. We'll outline just kind of a rough estimate. And like this.
Morning,
Something like
gents.
that. Morning there, Mr. Dajnat.
Hello,
How you doing, Dave?
Doing good.
Good to
I'm
hear.
still surviving the war. Oh wait, war hasn't started yet. I wonder why I'm surviving.
Yeah, we'll prep an area like that. Then once we get coals placed, we can finish doing a little bit of the touch up around it and stuff like that. We can have room for a parking lot. Trucks will be able to come in, turn around here, make their delivery, go back out. And we'll even kind of bring the height of the parking lot, I hope, so that it looks like the water drains into this tile that was sitting here. Because that's what that's supposed to simulate. You live in wine country in Oregon? Russian district. Alright there, DJ Kuhn. And they use workers to pick the grapes by hand. Wow. Apparently, there's a spot not far from where I live that's become a winery.
Yes, but down here we have the wineries as well. Actually, funny thing is, that's why Fummins travels up here to get wine. No, When he visited me, he was going over to Watkins Glen area.
Nice. Oh, well, so much for me
Doing the
clearing the
wine,
snow from that property.
doing the wine tours.
Speaking of Dave, oh boy.
Oh, speak of Dave. Dave's not home.
Great demand at Frost Financials. We might have to go make us a special trip here, quick chat. Let's see what that old great demand's giving me for a price on that gold. It's further up the list. Did Billy get with you about the 2 pallets from the...
Yep.
Okay. It came up yesterday while I was trying to set up my server, and I'm like, okay, I know it's been
This
a
is
while.
weird.
Maybe Dave fixed it, who knows? But it's one of those things, unless the pallets are sitting there, it doesn't
They
let
have
you
to be
know that
strapped
it...
on.
No, they
That's
were sitting on the ground in a stack. I wasn't even
normally
trying to
those
strap them.
that error only appears when you put straps on a pallet. Then it looks for the collision.
I think it might be part of the updated auto load.
But I will say this:
Oh, she's only 45 grand.
I
Yeah,
have
no, we're not. We're gonna hold off.
I
I
have
saw
no
the great
idea how
demand.
that happened.
Neither do I, because it was literally only like 2 pallets. It came up and I was like, oh well, whatever,
I
not a
know,
big
and,
deal.
and how many different? I use the same template for all of them. You know,
Yeah.
and it's like,
I
what
did
the
notice
hell?
with those 2 pallets though, the template said it was the what the heck was it? The like you had used the Bond silage additive palette.
Which I've used for all the candles, though I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
So I would some of them not. I don't know. It's been so long. Maybe I redid a couple and didn't do the others.
Barely hear Dave. I find that highly doubtful. But I will turn him up a little bit for you, Michael, because you're the only one that ever seems to have
So
hearing
he's got.
problems.
He needs to get his ears checked.
Well, I think the problem is he's trying to watch me and Reaper and Jab all at the same time.
Oh yeah. He needs to get my son-in-law's ears. Then he won't. That's
I wish the mirrors actually worked properly in this game.
great.
Seam in the road. I'm on the SGA Discord. I don't have my own. It was one of those things like early on, Dave kind of dragged me into a Discord and I had a community and I never really felt the need to make my own Discord.
Yeah, we have a very active, nice community over here. I don't have my own
Most of
Discord
us.
either. Right. Those of us that are GA members. I mean,
Well,
most of our single Discords don't get used.
well, I'll just say there's conversation for later on that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Some people have single one. I mean, I think everybody had one, but the ones that are over here all the time end up using this one.
I'm making
It's
a
just
mess of this plowing.
It's
Yeah.
just convenient.
Yeah, right now I'm just up in the streamer rooms.
A hidden room.
Yeah, I turned the temperature down on Wolfcreek a little bit, Dave. Just
Yeah,
a little bit. And you see what my winter looks like right now.
that'll do it.
and
Yeah,
this
it's gonna
snow
go
doesn't
over.
go away in one shot. It goes away one layer at a time. Because it snowed so many different times now with so many different layers.
Right.
Yep. See, it added another layer just since I was in here and now look how tall the snow is. There's a lot of snow here, folks. I used to do this in the wintertime, and oh, it used to be relaxing sometimes. So quiet at night, just sitting there. Do you have to drain water? Yes. Well, you don't have to fully drain it, Cope, but you do have to shut it down, kill the incoming water pressure and stuff like that. Obviously, cut power. And then you can unscrew it. It depends on how high up in the water heater it is, but you will have to drain it down below the level of the element, or it's just going to end up creating a big, well, a whole lot of water coming out of that hole when you shut it off and start to unscrew it. Yeah, I used to have a 350 dually with a plow. I didn't have an XLS plow, but yeah, do the old diesel snowplow thing. Nighttime, nobody's on the road. Peaceful. I think there's too much snow in this parking lot for this truck to be of much use. Too big a pile. Let's spin the windrow over the other side. That's a big pile of snow. Well, I'd have to ask the guy that made the mod, Michael. And he's not here right now. I'm stuck. I just want to get a path open so I can start using the loader and it's not picking up snow while I'm trying to do this. No! No, Sim Game King. Download that mod pack, put it in a folder by itself, and run the mods that are there, because if you update it, it's going to screw up half the mods versus the versions that are on the server. That's why I have that mod pack done the way it is. It is the mods and versions that are on the server. I think with the exception of like 2 mods that are off the mod hub. But don't go to the mod hub and hit update for sure. That's bad. Because it's going to take half the mods that Dave made and try to update them into other things, and
Yep.
then you'll have issues.
Yeah, you never update when you're going on a server.
The only thing I think is that when I did that pack, there was still one mod that it wanted me to update for whatever reason when I went onto the server. But I think I redid it after I updated that one. And it was like the easy dev controls or something like that that had just gotten an update. There we go. Got ourselves to work. The paint layer. I think we need asphalt road. There we go. I think it's asphalt road. We'll find out. That's a little high up. I need to get myself a nice pad to start with. Problem is the road slopes. But I can come in and feather that back like that when I'm done. There we go. I just need a flat spot to start from. Getting awful bumpy. Why is it getting so bumpy? How's it going, soft stuff? Doing better since you started your new save game? Ah. Did you figure out what it was? Latest version in that. Yep. Oh, nice. That's always good. Huh, Jab doesn't sing as good as Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's got himself a voice. I mean, I just sound like a dickhead when I try to sing. My voice wasn't meant for singing.
I'll agree with that. I heard you singing today.
I know. Hey, see, I know I can't sing. I still do it. I just know I sound like shit when I do. That's why I try to limit myself. Yeah, this parking lot's gonna need some work. I'm gonna put coals in it. Heck yeah, it's gonna need some work. Wow. Just keep plugging away. Might have to go get a second tractor over here. Western Star dumper, the one from King... No! No, it is not, soft stuff. That is a HD modding slash my edit modding. That Western Star is Fummin's Western Star. with some significant editing. Yeah, I did some pretty significant edits to that one. Yeah, it does move around a bit. Air ride cabs. They'll do that. But, like I said, it's got some, edits. I made a few changes, added a bed or two. He was supposed to be adjusting the to get rid of the warning for the i3D shapes, but I don't know if he's been modding much. You know, he's been still pretty busy with work. Poor guy gets a promotion and they require more work out of him. Why you look so depressed, kitty cat? You're a kitty. You get it the easy life. It's warm and comfy, and you get the treats and the loves, and you get to nap all day if you want to. Come in here slumped down like that, you look like you're... Oh, you're just really tired. He's a tired kitty. Well, at least I haven't gone over the height of the ground yet. Come on. Oh, yeah, it happens. It happens. Trust me, I was trying to upload a ton of that stuff yesterday while streaming. Yeah, the stream didn't like it much. No worries, Sim Game King. Uh, Terraform does not work with any trucks as far as 3.5 goes. This only works here because I'm using the Volvo loader that originally was working with it from the 350 here. That loader bucket works on the new Volvos. That's the only reason why it's working with this cope. Good evening there, Damien. How are you? Yeah, we cut a little bit out of that hillside. Good to hear. So yeah, I was able to, that Volvo 350 bucket connects just fine to the new Volvo wheel loaders, so, oh dang it. I'm doing alright today there, Damien. Just chilling, relaxing. Apparently my game is playing forecast for the actual weather outside. So I'm just trying to work on the new Kohl's parking lot a little bit. I keep checking, hoping that he puts out the update to this, because he'd made a post in December saying he was hoping to have version 5 out before end of the year, but I never saw anything, so I check occasionally, see what's what. Excuse me. That's better. Alright. It's a decent start to the day. Let's get the stock check out here, see what's what. February, we've got a whole lot of strawberries to sell at the farmer's market. We'd have to go spit those out if we wanted to. Got a whole lot of why am I getting so much dill and mint and pepper? Well, no, I'm just curious. It's got to be stored right now in a production somewhere. Oh wow. Apparently that's got a ton of pepper in it there. Huh. Ow. Maybe we'll have to take care of some of that stuff, but let's see. What else do we got on this list aside from those? Cauliflower, cucumber, whatever. Apples, cherries, cocoa. None of that stuff's getting sold. Oh, it is juice time. Big money. Big money time. Time to go get the old truck and trailer. How do you alter the working width of the balers to get more range? You basically have to go into the i3D and widen the working width. You have to move the points in the i3D file. Yeah, it's not as easy as just editing the XML file. You actually have to open up the i3D, and you'll have points for the working widths. Let me show you here. Vehicles. These are just the base game ones. They're easy to open, though. We have a... It's a class baler, right? Class... Quadrant, yep, right here. These ones aren't zipped up, they're easy to get to, the base game ones. Take a second for that to open. Alright, so on your main component here, Let me slow down my speed. This is what happens when you get working in 16x and bigger maps. They will tell you get your nav speed up too high at times, and you go into a small thing like this, and you're, oof, where'd it go? Oh yeah, I passed it 10 miles back.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, my nav speed was almost 200. That's great when you're moving around a map. When you're in here
I
looking
don't
at a
even.
baler,
I
though.
never. Yeah, I don't put mine that high, but 64x I might have to.
Well, exactly. You start working 16, 64x, and you want to get around a little quick. You just hit the button. All right, now I'm moving about where I need to be, and then you go back into this, and you're like, oh, nav speed got a little high. But anyway, for example, you'd be looking for this work area section. You have a start, a width, and a height. And basically what you need to do is move these nodes. You would translate them out, but then you'd also have to do the width on the other side the same amount. And then your height is how big that gap is. This needs to be directly in line with the start, just a little bit further back. So whatever your translate X here is, you'd want that same translate here. And then if you go back a little bit more, it allows to pick up more depth to grab if you've got a bigger windrow. But that's how you would go about changing the working width. Not a problem there, Damien. I really wish this was ATS right now, because that car would have gone flying and I'd have been very happy about it. That's what you get for pulling in front of a tow truck or a plow truck. Dummy. Oh, I do too. Hey, some jackass made a mess of this road plowing. Wonder who did that. Boop. A little bit of server lag right there. This thing's touchy. Alright. Oh, there's my truck. Perfect. Right across the road. Gonna have to feed the animals and stuff today too, so it's gonna be a busy day on the farm. Oh, my right. My left ear has been wicked itchy lately. Yeah, I hope they get that, I know 82 Studios was working on it, his snowplow. It's supposed to have like a big wing on it so I can plow the roads. Which would be cool. Got too close to the building. There. Alright, so all of the juices, they're all headed to the grocery mart. So let's start with the pineapple juice, because we have, oh my god. Damien8977, thank you for giving that tier, or subscribing at tier 1. I do greatly appreciate that. If my mouth wants to work. But I do greatly appreciate the tier 1 sub. Yeah, wow, we've got juice. I think we're going to be playing Truck Driver through February. Yeah, Dave and Billy have done an amazing job with the pallets and the productions and stuff like that. 66,000 liters. Let's get after it. I had to keep an eye on my electricity and my labor too. I think I need to add more. Oh no, this is coming from storage to the sell point. Heck, they literally pop out of the juice factory right into storage. I set the big storage so that the triggers overlap with the juice factory. So the minute it produces the pallet, it goes into the trigger and goes into storage. There's a nice tidy $372,000 for the first load. Well, one of the things I did, Chris, was I tweaked the temperature in the wintertime down a few degrees so it doesn't actually get above freezing in the wintertime. Well, it can get like a degree or two above freezing, but most of the temperatures are negative by a few degrees, so the snow stays all winter long until springtime on Wolfcreek now. At least my Wolfcreek. If it's gonna be winter, it should be festive and snowy and stuff. Yeah, that's all it takes. And I mean, it's nothing that Dave had really even messed with. The base game Elm Creek weather map had it so that it would stay a few degrees above. It would only dip into the negative temperatures on Elm Creek. So when Dave made Wolf Creek, he never changed that weather file. And all I did was go in and adjust it a couple of degrees down. That's all it takes. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think it just added a whole nother layer of snow. $107,000 of apple juice in here? Holy crap. It seems like it produces way more now that I've gone down to 2 days instead of 3 days. Even though it's supposed to only do the same number of things per month. It's funny how that works.
Yep.
Who's that joining us? Hey, Windrop.
Hello, Windrop.
Another 66,000 liters of juice. Hey, at this rate, I'll have enough money to redo my orchards come springtime. And make a big loan payment. Nope, I thought it added a layer of snow because I thought I saw something change, but it hasn't yet. Doesn't look like it's going to stop snowing anytime soon, though, so. Whoa, sliding. Forgot, I've got a lot of juice. It's a lot of weight. Gotta slow down sooner. Hello.
That's probably.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going there, NBC?
Oh, good. I finally went and got something to eat.
That's good.
I only said it like 3 hours ago.
Well, at least you were awake 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I was up early this morning.
I got up about 10. I had to go and take a nap
Yep.
about 6:30 or so.
What was I doing?
387,000 on that load. I think I figured I needed something like almost 3 million to redo the orchards the way I want to do it, but might not be quite that high because I took out the blueberries. I'm shifting the grape and the coffee and the olives a little bit so that they'll take the spot of the blueberries.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back.
Okie doke.
Okay.
All right, there, Neon.
So I got a question for you guys.
I've got the answer.
Train
I've got an
station.
answer. What about the train stations?
When you're dealing with liquids, how do you figure out the flow rate?
It can only take
Because-
a 600 pipe. It can only take a. Does it get 1 or 2 pipes in? I think it gets 2 pipes in.
2. It's 2. But as far as the train going back and forth, how does that figure into it?
Distance, how long it takes to go in between.
Yeah, it's how long it takes to travel.
Yeah, till it gets there.
But does that figure itself into the flow rate when it's telling you?
It'll tell you you're getting so much per minute on the other end. So say you've got you're moving water from one train station to another. When you're looking at the receiving train station, it'll tell you I'm getting 1,100 liters a minute or whatever. That's the flow rate coming in. Even if you've got 1,200 going in the other end, because of the time it takes to load, unload, move, and stuff like that, it will affect that number.
Okay.
It's the same thing with parts per minute of anything else that you try to move on the, even with solids. You know, if you've got bauxite or coal or whatever, even if you fill that train, it's only going to allow you to get so many parts through because of how long it takes to make the round trip.
All right, that makes sense.
What am I stuck
I just
on?
didn't know if they figured it into the calculations already.
Yeah. When you look at the station, it'll tell you what the throughput is.
Right. Yeah, and I was seeing that, but I didn't know if it took in the time it took the train to go get it and come back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what it is, yep.
Yeah. It's the same thing with drones and stuff like that. The minute you get the drone going, it'll tell you it's okay, so many parts per minute. Add a second drone, and you can increase that parts per minute because you've got the, you know, one drone's already going, the other drone could be loading while that one's on its way type of thing.
Oh, makes sense.
Yep. Got another 66,000 liters of apple juice. Got a boogie, don't want it freezing in the wintertime.
I hate when my boogies freeze.
I was gonna say.
Well, that's bad, but frozen juice bottles tend to explode. Especially with the thin plastic they use nowadays.
Or soda.
Soda's worse, yes. Oh, come on. That one was A little bit even better. What? There, CJ. Beer bowls worse. Yeah. A shitter load, huh? I've heard of a shitload, but not a shitter load.
That just makes me think of Christmas Vacation.
Oh. That might help the headache.
Oh crap!
But now my eyes are going wonky.
You were in the air with your hover pack, weren't you?
No, I was laying a floor. Oh, good. It put me back up there. Whew.
A shifted load of beer bottles. Okay. Autocorrect did not do you any favors that time, CJ.
Let's see.
And we'll get those on the next trip. Got some apple, blueberry, and cranberry juice. Ow. There goes my damn chest bone again. Of all the things I've ever had snap and pop from arthritis, that is the worst. It feels like you've been punched in the chest every time it pops. Alright, yeah, we're going to be putting a significant penny on the alone. Brakes, please. Sometime today. Yeah, February is a good month. Lots of juice. I did add a couple more houses last night, so maybe the labor issue will start to sort itself out. I think the productions were starting to get a little bit ahead on my labor. Have to keep an eye on it. We will be needing more electricity soon, though. Catalan, hi sir, newbie question. If you purchase Platinum DLC, yes, it does mean exactly that. Anytime you've got the DLC, as long as you activate it on that map, you can use the equipment. For example, I'm on a modded map created by Dajnet. It's called Wolfcreek. But because I have the Platinum DLC, I can use the wheel loaders and stuff over here as long as I activate it as one of the mods when I start the map. Or load the map, I should say, not start the map. Load the map. Not a problem there. Not a problem at all. Yeah, speaking of, there's the L180H Volvo loader. I have the L200 up at my sawmill for moving logs around and stuff like that, so. I need to buy another piece of mature woodland. So I can get the, keep the sawmill topped up. It's taking too long for my trees to regrow. Nope, nope. I didn't get it in time.
Potato, potato, potato.
Anonymous, thank you for the potato. Alright, we're up to 2.1 million in climbing, and we still have a lot of juice to go. Thank you for that scare there, NBC. I do greatly appreciate the bits.
Not a problem.
My eyes snapped over to the screen real quick. Who did it?
I figured they would.
Well, because of how that screen is set up, there you go, soft stuff. It's very like I'm looking. Obviously, I can't be centered on my normal center screen because it's over here some. So right. I'm always kind of sitting a little bit cockeyed to it, but it puts this screen very much in my peripheral vision. So the minute it starts to move from chat, or anything going into chat, I see the movement and it makes me look over. And at that
Right.
point, the scare went off exactly as the chat moved. So I saw your name pop up immediately with the scare. I was like, oh, hey. But, yep, you're welcome there, Michael. NBC's keeping everybody awake. I am a partner, Giants. Yes. Words. Giants partner. I should have a link down below the stream. But my partner code is just Darius. Darius. I thought about just putting the partner code link to Dave because he's the one that benefits the most if we all push it, but it is what it is. That should top off the orange juice. Or finish off the orange. Oh, one last pallet, really? Now on to the cherry juice. We still have a lot of cranberry juice in here too. Let's go. It's about $400,000 a load of juice. 66 pallets at a time. It works a lot better using this trailer than Dave's flatbed trailer, just because of how much weight gets put on the trailer. What's going on, Fummins?
Hey, Fummins.
Speaking of Fummins, were your ears ringing? I was talking about you. I was talking up your truck.
No. My wrists are ringing from painting.
That's about the same.
Well, hopefully the painting went well at least.
Yeah, for the most part.
I found that painting is one of those things, it definitely pays to get the better quality paint because the coverage just makes it worth it to spend the extra couple of bucks on the paint.
Oh yeah. I use Benjamin Moore.
Yeah, they've got some really nice paints.
I use cheap stuff from Home Depot for the ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
and you could tell that it's nowhere near.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to use a lot of Benjamin Moore through Aubuchon Hardware because I have an account with Aubuchon, and you could tell the difference when you were using their better quality paint versus the cheap stuff. Yeah, it was an extra $15 a can, but when you can do it in a whole coat less, worth it all day long.
It's like 80 or 70 or 80 bucks a gallon now.
Yeah. It was, I think it was probably like $68 a gallon, depending on the shade, the shade and the texture and stuff like that, you know. Whether it was eggshell or gloss or whatever, you know, there's those little slight differences in price. But back when I was buying a lot of it, it was in the upper 60s, low 70s then, versus their cheap stuff was like $45 a can, but you didn't need to buy the primer, and you needed an entire coat less of paint. So by the time you double up the cheap paint for the extra coat and throw in a primer, you were actually way more than the more expensive paint. Just like, yep, all day long. I had one person I painted for, she had insisted on buying the paint herself. I said, fine, you buy the paint, I'll paint it. It's going to affect the price, because, you know, I make some of the money off the paint. I don't upcharge a ton, but, you know. I said, so you get the paint and I'll do it. She was okay. Gave her the price. She accepted. I painted the room out with the paint she bought. And when she told me what she was getting, I said, get X amount of paint. And after the first coat, I said, now go buy exactly as much paint as you just bought again, and I'll finish painting the room. And she walked in and looked at it, and she goes, that looks like crap. I go, because you bought the cheap paint. She goes, well, why didn't you tell me to buy the better paint? To teach you a lesson. when you've got a guy that you're hiring to do the job, let him buy what he's going to buy and just pay for the materials as part of it. If you want to get cheap and try to buy your own materials, well, now you're paying me double the labor too. She was pissed. I never got another job from her. But hopefully she learned her lesson.
Yeah, people think it's cheaper, but in the long run it ain't.
Yep. Oh, well, I've got a Home Depot card and it's interest free, so if I buy the paint, blah blah, go right ahead. But I'll tell you right now, by the time you're done paying me to do double the work, it ain't gonna be cheaper. Sure enough. Oh, gee, oh, blah, 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 blah. Saved it. Ooh, that was a close one. Almost tipped the whole trailer over right there. Oh, Jesus, now I'm going to do it in the other direction. Alright. The cherry juice does not want to go to the store. Apparently it's got a little vodka mixed into it. It's tipsy. It's a bit tipsy. Billy Alpaca coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Welcome in, Mr. Anonymous. I'm me, Billy. And a stretch for Mr. Billy. See, the thing is, you can play those sound effects anonymously, but unless you're not in the top 3 for bits for the month, I see the bit number change. It gives it away. Twitch is sneaky. You look like you're about to roll that bed right off the shelf, kitty cat. See, the shelf stops here, and he's way out here, laying in the bed. Gotta love service getting cut. That's not fun. Thank you for the 35 bits there, Mr. Alpaca. I do greatly appreciate it. Well, hopefully your service gets restored quickly and not continue to be cut. That's not fun.
The doggo does not want to eat my delicious pillsbury.
Did you put it on the ground?
I walked over holding one in my hand and then I pressed I because I don't know how to drop it.
You just
drag it to the empty space on your screen.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but I have to press I when I do that, right?
No.
No. You open up your inventory, take your mouse, click on it, and just drop it on the ground.
Drag
Right,
it and
I have
drop
to
it on
open
the
my
ground.
inventory, which is I.
Oh,
Here's
well.
I.
Oh, mine's
Yeah.
tab.
Yeah,
Mine's
mine's
tab.
tab.
Oh, I don't know. Mine's
Remap it.
I may have.
It's
The
yeah.
Baylor's
but
of Fundro.
you should be able to drag it and just drop it on the ground and then
Oh.
step back.
Okay, he's happy with me. I
Alright.
petted him. Do I drop it now? Or
No,
did
No,
you?
if he's happy and
already
you
got
petted
it.
him, you're good.
Oh,
You're already
okay. Cool,
done.
cool. Thank you.
So there is still a way to remove the bales, Catalan. What you need to do is bales. Do they show up in the? They're in the items one, isn't it? Or no, vehicles. Items. Yes, items. You need to open. You need to go into your save file. I'm in a different save file. This is Elm Creek, and you look at your bales. And all you need to do is look, and one of these numbers, I think it's the middle one, will have a negative number somewhere in here saying it's under the ground. And that's the bale that will be appearing in your shop. So as long as you remove the entire line from here down to the start of the next line, that bale will disappear. I recommend backing up this file before you do it in case you accidentally remove a piece and it freaks out because it'll prevent the save from loading. Then that's all you need to do, like I said, is look for this middle number. You'll find one that it'll be like negative 10 or something. It's a negative number saying it's underground because the store itself is underground. For whatever reason. But it'll be one of those bales in there that'll have a really weird negative number in that center column. Or its other coordinates will be way off out of nowhere. So say you've got bales in a storage, you'll be able to see they'll all be very consistent numbers with each other within a few, like 92, 88, saying that they're all very close to one another, and then you'll have one that's way off out of the way from the rest of your bales, and that can kind of pinpoint which one it is that's appearing in your store. Your inspiration.
Yeah, let's sing.
I know. It's 80s music, I can't help it.
You don't want to drive your viewers away, do you?
Can't be any worse than what I already do. Alright, I think this might be the last load of juice we need. This might be our last load of juice. That's the last load of juice. Alright, let's see. February, what else do we have to sell? I will pop over to my greenhouses and just set these full ones to sell to dump off the excess product. Like the strawberries and stuff, we'll do a quick walk over. Let it go to the next hour. We get a lot of... Oh, no, not drywall. Wine. Heading to the grocery mart as well. I guess we'll just pop in next door here and pick that up. Come on, spit the 2 extra barrels out. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Wine doesn't like to go a lot. To stack very well on the trailer. Lots of wine to sell this month too. It's going to be a really profitable month. We're already up to almost $3 million. Need a new wine pallet, Billy? Yeah. The barrels are kind of cool, but let's be honest. How many people buy their wine in a barrel? I mean, maybe Memoir, but he's about the only person I know that would be buying that much wine.
Yeah, that bum hasn't even been around.
Yeah, where is that bum?
I saw him a couple months back, didn't I? I think.
Couple months.
I didn't say it was very recent.
He messaged me the other day, actually.
Take that last little bit, thank you. But yeah, a new wine pallet that stacks a little bit nicer on the trailer wouldn't be a bad thing. Turn it up just a touch. I'm always cognizant now of the heat grate behind me after the day I went over backwards. That was not fun.
Hmm.
Ah. Oh, we got what, 60,000 liters-ish? Well, about 50,000 liters left. That'll be a few trips. The wine sold off and move down the list. Ugh, sign there. think we got, what, one more pallet maybe inside the building?
It's a good payday.
Yeah, it's been a good month. Considering I had to
A lot
add to the
paydays.
add
They
a little
taste
bit to the
good.
loan to get the donut storage placed.
Oh. I know a recipe I need. We need to find it right now.
Diluted fuel.
That one
Hard drive
too.
right by me. Oh, did
That-
you guys pick a manned one? Because I think I may have done one and never looked at it. Last night.
No, I haven't looked, man.
You might want to look because it could be
7
hitting how
pallets at a
funny it
time.
Two that we need. I want the pure aluminum ingot to eliminate the silica.
That
completely.
it's absolutely worth it. Yes, you lose a little bit of aluminum ingots out of the process, but you don't have
Actually,
to put
it
in
says
silica.
According to this,
It's 6 to 4 for one, or 3 to 3. It's you lose a little bit of a percentage on the aluminum ingots. I can't remember exactly what, but the one that uses the silica, you get a little more aluminum out of.
yeah, but you could cut out the
But you cut out the silica completely.
silica, and you don't have to worry about that.
And then if you use the sloppy alumina and the electrode,
I got the sloppy alumina already.
yeah, it's basically like, okay, it cuts way down on my inputs,
But
and
it
you
goes-
actually get
also
more
it cuts
efficiency
down
of the
Because you're going from the foundry to the smelter.
smelter. Yeah, yeah, that cuts way down on that too. I
It's a
know
little bit slower, but
my
you can put
aluminum
the-
plant.
okay.
My aluminum plant that I'm working on right now, I need each smelter's what, like 30, I think, ingots a minute that it'll process. And I'm going to have enough for 5,040 ingots a minute.
But if you guys don't have crystal or a lot of it, pure aluminum ingot's the way to go. Cuts out your silica.
Yeah, if I were to use the foundry recipe, I would need 8,400 silica a minute to process all of the electrode scrap I'm going to have, the aluminum scrap. It's like, okay. Where am I going to get 8,400 silica a minute? That's a crap ton of quartz.
Yep. I know where there's that hard drive I gotta go over and get on the other side by
Was
Dave.
there anything in the man?
I don't even have a man over at the base yet. I could put one up. Then.
I'm close to one.
Yeah,
All right, so here we go.
The
Charcoal
ma'am.
takes wood and coal, no good. Cement, concrete takes concrete and rubber, gives you 45. Not really a big deal.
Well, the only one that's
coated
worth it
iron
there is the wet
containers.
concrete or whatever.
Yeah, we already got that one. And then coated iron containers made from, in the assembler, made from sheet, copper sheeting and plates.
well, of
Yeah.
those three, that one's probably the only
I'd
one.
get the containers, I
Yeah,
think.
of
Not
those
that-
three.
You know, we might use it, it might help, it might be...
But we have to get through it anyways. We have to choose something.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, well, geez, there's no really good options here.
Alright, let's see. I know that
Why,
that one...
why do you
needed-
not want to? Come on. Oh, fine, be that way. I'll only take 6 pallets this time then. I'll get with you after stream, Cope.
Thanks, Billy.
Going off the rails on a crazy train. A little bit of Aussie.
And Harriet?
No. Just Osborne.
Does the scanner scan for hard drives?
No.
Get bagged 82. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yes, it does. Not the scanner. You can get the little hand scanner that'll find slugs and stuff. That
Yeah,
can
is
show
that
you
one?
hard drives. Yep. Right click will change the object it scans for.
I never use it.
It's slugs, hard drives, enemies, pale berries, mushrooms, and the blah, 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 the nuts.
Nuts.
But get bagged
Cool.
82. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? How's it going, Zippy? Yeah, we'll be paying the loan down a chunk. And then reinvesting the rest. Anytime I make big sales, half of it goes to the loan till it's paid off, and then the other half gets reinvested.
Doesn't have hard drives on it.
I didn't think it did.
Enemies,
It should.
hard drive, berries, mushroom, nut.
Going well. Thanks for having
There's
you.
one that's modded that
Going
has hard
good.
drives.
No, mine's standard and it does hard drives. I don't have a mod for it.
To be
Plowing
unlocked
hard
in the
harvesting?
radio tower maybe or something.
Ah,
That's
that
what I was
might be.
wondering.
That might be it. It might
would
be
make
something
sense.
you have to unlock, yeah.
I can unlock some stuff. Well, number one, there's a scanner that goes into this, so that might be why. That's the radio signal scanning. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, no problem. I'm right at my new factory with all this stuff automated. So,
Why don't you want to go in there?
100 crystal oscillators.
Plowing and harvesting, nice. What you plowing and harvesting? What map you playing on, get bagged? The snow's a little thick for this Manitou, I think. You don't want to go on the trailer? I'll put you on the trailer, god damn it. Where'd you go? Okay. See what we got to sell after the wine is done. It's already middle of the day in February, or February the 1st. I am running 2-day months here on the server. But after we pay that chunk down on the loan, it should give us enough money to get Kohl's, Whataburger, Starbucks, the donut sales at Starbucks. What else do we need? There was a couple of others that were all going in at the same time. So many sell points I haven't placed yet.
Hard drive. It's on the scanner now.
Ah, see, I knew it was on there. I just didn't realize it had been an unlock.
That's gonna be handy.
Yeah, especially some of those crash sites are pretty well hidden.
Radar towers.
And the radar towers are nice, because those show you, of course, all the nodes in your area. Or the area of the radar tower. As long as you have the crystal oscillators to make them. I think they're, what, 50 or 100 crystal oscillators a tower? Something crazy.
I never put them up.
Yeah, they're pretty handy. It'll tell you how many slugs are in their range, artifacts and stuff like that. Tell you how many hard drives you haven't got in the area. Well, I've determined that yesterday was the day of my PC trolling me. So, it happens. Playing on Ohio Richlands and plowing and finishing harvesting 2 large cotton fields? Nice! I mean, I still don't understand why yesterday I made that server folder, copied all of the files for the server into that folder, make sure that I had the right ones, and like I said, I took an opportunity to weed out a whole bunch of mods that I wasn't using, cut down on the number, made the zip folder for the server, took everything out of there, put it on the server booted up just fine, load into the game. All my mods were saying they needed to be zipped up to use in multiplayer. They are all zipped up. Moved them into another folder, that folder worked. Load a different folder, that folder worked. For whatever reason, when I made a new folder, it was just saying, you need to zip all these mods, but they are zipped. This morning at 1 a.m., made a new server folder, moved the mods in just like I did yesterday, put it in the mod folder switcher, fired it up, no issues. Well, what the hell? That's what I did yesterday, and you were telling me I needed to zip them. My computer was just trolling the shit out of me. Mark172, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, we'll be pushing 3.5 mil. I've still got a good little list to go down through and deal with the greenhouses and stuff. Oh, absolutely. Which is why I always chuckle when people go, laugh at the idea, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Because it fixes 97% of your issues. Because nobody can explain why they happened. Just computers throwing tantrums. Hello, IT, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Of course, some of those IT skits are absolutely hilarious. found a guy one day that does a bunch of YouTube shorts, and I watched through like a dozen of his different IT skits, and they all made me chuckle. You cleaned your computer. Okay, what software did you use? Dawn? I've never heard of that one. How do you spell it? Did D-A-W... Did... Software? Oh, I put it in the bathtub and washed it. You did what? The guy's like starts developing a twitch. But at the same time, I've watched it more than once. Not so grumpy. That show is friggin' hilarious. That was a favorite of my Netflix watching. The phone's ringing and he's just one at a time trying to clean his fingers from eating potato chips. Keeps looking back at the phone and like taking his sweet time. Looks back at the phone and didn't. What? Starts screaming in the phone. Moss. Even the chick that played Jen. It's a good show. I think we're gonna just do 2 more loads of wine because it'll leave just a couple of random barrels. I'm not gonna tie up an entire truck for like 3 pallets. And we'll see what's next on the list of products to sell. Yeah, we're almost 3.5 million right now. Yeah, we're going to be having Starbucks, Whataburger, and a couple of other sell points there. Kohl's is going in there. The Taco Bell, the Subway, they were going to go in next to Starbucks and Whataburger. And the Aldi, that's what was going to go in over there. Oh, that's right. Aldi was going here. Kohl's was going back down here. Kohl's was smaller, that's right. Kohl's was going to go here, and it's Aldi that I was going to stick in this space. Because of how big it is. If I back it right up like this, I can come down to about here, and it gives plenty of room to be able to back down into the loading dock and stuff like that. I stick it right about there. That's what was going on that property. I was wondering why Kohl's suddenly looked so small on that property. Ow. Then that'll complete the sell points we need. What was that?
Oh, it's so hard for me to keep this on hard drives when I need slugs too.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I usually end up like putting it to slugs, seeing what's around. If there's nothing close, switch to hard drives quick.
I need doggos. I know where there's one hard drive. I'm gonna try to climb up. Yeah, I got that. It's online.
Stupid fruit fly.
Just halfway across, all the way across. Actually.
Well, do you have the materials you need to unlock the one that you climbed up to last night on stream?
That's the one I'm going to get. It's all the way on the other side of the map. Then I could take down that
Yep.
ramp. But we're gonna
Nice.
walk so we can see if there's anything else along the way that triggers.
Yep, every now and then it's like, well, I could jump on the train and take this route a whole lot faster, but if I just, like, beeline between here and there with the little scanner out, who knows what I'll find? Throw on the jetpack and just march my way along. We're going native, boys. King Forza, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Oh, just barely didn't make it.
Whoa. Oh.
Baby, talk dirty to me. Yeah. This is Wolfcreek by Dajnet, King Forza. It's Elm Creek expanded out to 4X with about 135 productions and a whole bunch of mining. Let's see. Server folder. There's 182 items in here. A couple of them, yeah, it's probably like 150 that are... Let's see. The bale storages aren't part of it. That's not part of it. I thought I'd taken that one out, but apparently it's still in there. I'm kind of curious. I doubt Dave could even tell me the exact number of mods he's made at this point.
No, I don't. I couldn't.
I know it's a lot. That one should have been out of here too. I'm gonna have to remove a couple off the thing again. Finally coming in, nice. Yeah, PC is definitely well ahead when it comes to what's available for mods. That's for sure. Maybe it's not 150.
Needs
That's pretty close to 100.
20.
If you do exclamation server, it should whisper it to you, but I will send you a whisper just in case. It's the same password I use on all the servers, so... Yeah, about 78 with the map, according to Billy. Yeah, it's about right. Just seems like more because it's like everything is... Almost all of my mods are SGA mods at this point, so by the time you add in X-Man's storage and the animal sheds, and then the stuff that Billy's done, and some of my decoration packs and stuff like that, and it adds up quick. The stuff Fummins has done, can't forget that. Got a few of his mods on here. Then, you know, toss in Universal Autoload, Thunder scripts, and a handful of others. And before you know it, you're up to 180 mods. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
One hard drive scanning.
Realism road slicks and ice would be nice. It gets pretty slippery in the wintertime in the snow, believe it or not. Synchronizing with other players. Sim Game King Matt is joining the server. I'm sorry, Darius. Yes, go back to sleep. It's okay. Hi, Kiston. Are you gonna come join Darius up on the shelf? Come on. Here you go. That one's available to you. You can go there, Kiston. Go ahead. Yes, it's okay. You can get in this one. Yeah, it's a bed. It's a kitty bed. Do you need a hand getting over there? Huh? Yes, I kissed him. You're a good boy. You can lay in that bed. You don't have to be in this one. Go on. It's okay, Kirsten. There you go, see? Okay. Sorry, Darius. Didn't mean to wake you. Two kitties on the shelf.
What's their shelf life?
Pretty high. Alright, I need to make sure he's got some permissions. Ouch. Yeah. There we go. That should cover what he needs to be able to do. Actually, I'll get him doing. Yeah. That should cover everything. Right now, the big goal is a push to get down through. Alright, looks like everything else is taken care of. One thing you can do if you want is go visit the orchards and greenhouses that are down over in this area. And anything that's full, as far as their sell points, set them to sell so that the next time it kicks over, we can get the sales done on that. And then we will start working on... I'm just going to call you Arthur. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We can get working on some of that stuff. We also do need to get pig food, animal food, cow food delivered, straw for both of them, and I think a bunch of the other production points still need to be emptied too. I'm going to bring this back to the farm. We'll grab the water trailer, get the water tanks filled up quick. While we're filling the water tanks, I'll do the loan payment. Yeah, oh yeah, the tires will spin. It gets pretty slippery in the snow. Like, the wheel's hard over and I'm just going in a straight line. Now I'm getting dragged around by the trailer. So they actually do some, once the snow starts to pile up, it gets pretty slippery. Of course, I've gone ahead and made that nice big embankment on the side of the road plowing. I gotta fire that plow guy. Your HD plow Fummins does great until you get like 6 layers of snow it's trying to push aside, and then it doesn't keep up. You can see the windrow on the side of the road right now. Eventually it stops keeping up. Alright, why do you keep walking all over the place, tractor? And to answer your question, your next question, Sim Game, I'm not 100% where half my equipment is anymore. It's all over the map. I do have to remember to pick up a load of oat too. For the cereal factory. They're getting it slowly, Sim Game. I was late getting the herbicide maker running, but now that it's running, it's auto-distributing to them. So when you look at the... somewhere in this list. Tanner DeBeus? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? It's set to distributing right now, so every hour it kicks over and does its thing. I do need to bring it some more soap. Yankee Candle and Soap. Let's put you to distributing. Top it off. One big thing I like of 22 over 19 is the ability to automatically do a lot of that stuff. Whee! They're all, they just need to be set to selling if they're full. But don't activate all of them, otherwise it slows down their production. I basically have one for each product at the moment. In order to set this much snow, basically all I did, Southern Trucker, is I went into the weather file and changed the winter temperatures, which is in the map itself. Let's go to server, PV Wolfcreek. It'd be under, is it maps, map US, environment file, I think, yes. And then when it comes down here to your weather, you would look for the winter area, winter, season, spring, summer, autumn, winter, and just change these temperatures. If they go above 0, snow will melt. So I just set them so that they were basically 0 or below. Except for in the sun, I gave it a chance on a very sunny blue sky to be above that max temperature for a little bit. And then if your negatives, they don't have to be this low, but if your negatives are low enough, anytime it snows, it'll keep adding to it. All you gotta do is go into the environment file, open it, unzip it, go into the environment file, change it. Just keep in mind, if you screw with that file, it could have ramifications to your save file if you mess with it too much. I did a little. Inventory slots are always handy. I did a little bit just so it adds more snow in the wintertime. It always killed me that it would snow and then it would melt all at once, and that's it. You wouldn't have any snow. Right now, because it's set to the colder temperature, it just adds and adds and adds to the snow throughout the winter. And in the springtime, when it starts melting, it takes and melts one layer at a time.
So we've got alternate silicon circuit board, which is 11
Oh boy.
copper sheets, 11 silica for 5 circuit boards. Alternate pure iron ingot, 7.
How low were we?
4 water for 13 iron ingots, or 6 inventory slots.
I'm good with any of them.
You're good with.
Ooh, I didn't hit my Batco. Okay, good. That Batco's in just the right spot that I can drive over it and have it dump into the production without.
Outside of alternate diluted fuel and the aluminum one, I'm pretty much impartial at this point.
I'd prefer having the inventory slots.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. Otherwise, maybe the ingot, but I don't know if anybody's.
We'll get them again.
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna grab the inventory.
I think we need that more.
Don't worry, I got 2 more hard drives I'm put in. And I haven't even gotten over to the one I was going for. But this scanner works great.
Very handy to get that unlocked.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Let's go to this page here. We got 3.6 for a balance. We're going to pay down 1.8. We'll pay it all the way down to 3 million, actually. Let's do that. That loan was at 10 million for a while. They really need to make that more than 5 grand. Come on, Giants. Who takes a loan for just $5,000? It's not even a pallet of seed. Add a 0. Make it 25 grand. Doesn't have to be 50. But you're gonna break people's keyboards.
Oh, there's so much. Just rock.
Terminator, are you out there? Pass that on, would you? There, even $3 million left on the loan.
Man, Los Angeles guy.
Yep, well, that's gonna go quick when I start doing the sell points. I may not have enough to finish all the sell points I want to get put in. Yeah, I'm sure there is mods for it, Washington Farmer. I'm just trying to keep the mods down. Alright, there's that one. I've got 600 hours in it, Southern. So, I've been at it a bit. Alright, we need some silage bales. Where at the root crops are the root crop storages at? They are all up north at the root crop farm. Up in the northwest corner of the map. Yep, not a problem.
Oh my gosh. Whose power plant is this? Oh, it must be Days.
Wow. Yeah, see, I've only got about 1,000 total in 22. But then again, I took a year off, essentially. Whoa, these are heavier than I thought they would be.
Oh, it is. I don't want to go that way.
Ah. Yeah, I played about 200 hours on Elm Creek. Then this map got ready for testing. And I put basically all my hours into this. Took a break for a while. Came back to it here and there. And then when Silver Run came out, I jumped into that for about 200 hours. But now I'm back to this one. Get it finished before I move on to the next map. You're on another logging map at the moment? Nice. Yeah, I'm leaning towards putting off the 64 map for a bit with the intention of doing a no man's-ish map based on my geographic location.
What's the evil laugh for this time?
Oh, nothing.
Because I live in
You'll
an
see it when
area
you come
full of
over.
logging, some farming, things like that. And I've got the terrain data from my area. I downloaded it the other day.
There's a freaking hard drive right up above you.
Yep, pretty much. Once the roller coaster was done, now granted, on Silver Run, I made a lot of farming. What's going on there, Mr. Vito? How you doing today, bud?
I made it.
Oop, oop, oh, no, Jesus. I'm doing alright. Other than flipping a bale onto my front loader here. That was worth it. Good job, dummy. I need a taller bale spear. Good to hear you're doing well there, Mr. Vito. You still around, Billy? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Big Vito? You guys aren't already following Mr. Vito. He does do some streaming. A lot of ATS. Great guy. Awesome to watch. You should go give him a follow. Come on. There we go. That's better.
Oh, this is Wheels Factory.
Thank you, Billy.
Wheels.
Just drive through my grass field here quick. Not a problem, Mr. Vito. Been a long-time member of the community and supporter of the channel. Least I can do is give you the shout-out you deserve. 'Tis the least I can do. The time of my life. You're watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Nice. But you and the kiddo watching that, Billy? Yeah. Let's see, Vito's recently been doing a Rags to Riches dedicated server playthrough on ATS. He's got all the little buttons for that game, though. Button boxes and key switches and all the little accessories. I think he said he's got a CB too. There we go. That'll top that off for right now.
Lost.
Alright, let's see. What do I have for trailers here? There's the dairy. Do we have any milk at the cows yet? We do. We're getting some milk. Oh, they are very low on food. What's Dave working on? And right now he is in Satisfactory.
Working on hard drives. What's so fun?
Jesus.
NBC's lost it, folks.
Our choices this time are alternate automated miners, alternate heavy encased frame, which is
I think I need to slide my fifth wheel back. Yep.
really
That's
big,
why I can't turn.
36 pipe. Wait, so that's 15 pipe going. It looks like it adds concrete and steel frame.
He probably did once upon the time before he joined the service. They're not so grumpy.
And then we got the concrete, the rubber. I could care less about all three of them. Yeah.
NBC can't lose something he never had. Well, like I said, once upon a time before he joined the service, he might have had a little sanity.
Don't count on it.
You guys take a look.
I
at
was
those,
trying
see
to
if
give you
there's
the benefit
anything-
of the doubt there, NBC.
Oh, and I don't know if Windrop's still there. She wants to get that one.
I'll be honest with you, Dave. I was running my mouth and I didn't hear a word you said.
There are three crappy recipes. We got the rubber concrete one back.
Crappy recipe number 2.
We've got another alternate. I think maybe that somebody might want to use that. The alternate hard, heavy modular frames. It's just 4 different products. It eliminates the screws,
Yeah,
But
I
it-
don't have an
it-
issue with screws.
but it adds concrete and more more pipe, and more modular frames. It does 2.81 to them instead of 2.
Huh.
So, and then it's the automated. You can automate the miners.
Yeah, there's no need to ever automate miners. I'm sorry.
No, they're so easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna grab the alternate heavy frame just because
Yeah,
somebody
that's
it
good.
might benefit
I-
somebody.
I almost always have steel plate and rods in my inventory, so it's just a matter of throw down the equipment workshop, make a couple of miners, erase that, throw down the miner you need, and done.
Yeah, I walk around with the material to do a miner.
Exactly. Oh, look,
Yeah.
I need to put a miner on this node. I'm going to go a Mark III. Let me make 3 miners quick. There. Takes up less
'Cause I'm-
inventory space.
I've got 3. I just put 1 in, and I still have 3 in my inventory.
Right.
I'm running around the world, although I'm lost. I think it's this way. Yeah, gotta get back to the main highway.
Well, in order to truly be lost, at one point you had to have been found.
Times I'm
I seem to recall Dave spent a lot of time in a desert on a horse with no name.
I did. Oh, got another beep. They're all over. Uh-oh. And the beep stops. It actually means they're way above you or way below you.
I spent an hour the other day looking for a slug. Like, there's got to be a cave around here somewhere. I'm running all around the place looking for a cave. It was underneath the bottom of a big rock that I went past like a dozen times and never saw the little opening underneath it. The spiders had even come out of it after me, and I'm like, all right, clearly there's a cave around here somewhere. The spiders came out of it. Where is it? Finally had to go to the Satisfactory wiki, and it showed a little cave, and I'm like, oh, really? That's it?
Good thing I have a scanner. Wheels built the ramp right across the top of it. I would have never.
Of the sheeps are getting buried in snow. We got a lot of cow poop too. Sorry, Mr. Cows. Mrs. Cows. We'll get your food taken care of.
Now the question is, did I put in too much? Or can I actually get it all into the cows? Well, I guess the cows are now full. Yep, they're full. 250,000 is what they hold.
Okay.
They've got plenty of straw for right now. We need to empty their slurry and get some milk delivered. So for now, let's take this outside. We'll drop it back off around the corner. Good thing's nothing planted in that field right now. Alright, are you going to get the slurry there, Sim Game King? I'll go grab the milk trailer if that's the case. Sounds good. Anywhere special for delivery? Probably just the BGA. We don't exactly need the power. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Thought I got stuck for a second. And I don't think it goes into the composter, does it? No, I don't remember. Where does slurry go? I usually just bring it over to the, it's in here somewhere. There it is, slurry. Yeah, I usually just bring it all over to the biogas plant. Come on.
Oh, there.
This trailer doesn't like the backup.
It's amazing that I've had the materials to open up.
Yeah, it would
Right.
normally be at the bottom of the list, Southern Trucker, if there wasn't all of this in here. Now it's kind of somewhere in the middle.
Walking the highway looking for beef. I got 6 more in my inventory. What is it? I already unlocked 3, I think.
Southern, if you want to let me know what map you're on, I can probably just do it for you quick, because I'm familiar with it, and then all you have to do is put the file into the folder. I can walk you through it after stream. But let's see, milk. Let's check our productions. Unicorn treats, you are good on milk.
Sadly, I haven't got anything that I wanted.
We definitely could use some milk up here. But let's double check. Not Sweet Tooth. think the only other place we need milk would be Becky's Donuts. Rosanna, Rosanna. Do I have two of them making pepper? I do. That's why I've got so much pepper. So we get dill, mint, parsley, pepper, rosemary, sage, pepper, basil. Okay, I had a second one making pepper. That's why. So what I will do is one of those peppers will stay making pepper. The other one will get all of you activated. And you will all be set to selling. Which was the intention all along. There we go. How's it going there, Jasmine J? I'm guessing Christmas? You're just missing the S, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good myself. Alright. Sorry, I was in this list looking for Becky's Donuts. It's way up at the top. Yeah, because no milk goes in here. We do need some oats for the cereal factory. But Becky's Donuts. Yeah, we need milk at Becky's Donuts. Christman? Ah, alright. Christman? Christmas? I don't know why I jumped to Christmas, but the one letter missing, my brain just kind of filled it in, I guess. But welcome in, Jasmine J. Ah, yeah, I need to fire that snowplow driver. He made a goddamn mess of this road. You fired.
It's lottery time.
Yep. Plow driver's fired. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Pure copper ingots. Water added to the copper. Team. Instant scrap.
Go, get that filled up with... Yeah, I'm going to have to soften that edge a little bit once we get a chance, but all in all, not too bad. I might as well put a few liters into Unicorn Treats while I'm right here with the trailer.
Go with the last one.
Go with the last, yeah.
And then the rest can go to the dairy. Ah, what the heck? Stuck. Alright. Yeah, when I'm done streaming there, Southern, I'll get with you and we'll take care of it. Shouldn't take but a few minutes. Because it is nice having more snow on the ground in the wintertime sometimes. I mean, I've got the seasons in the game. I like to enjoy the different seasons. Stuck in the manure pit trying to back up. Alright, I'll be right over there, sim game. Ah! If I don't get stuck myself. God, remind me never to hire that plow guy again.
Don't know how that plug.
The snow made the pickle pallets fall over. Nice. Alright, looks like Sim Game is stuck in the slurry pit. Which one's he stuck in? Oh, he got stuck in the manure pit. Aha! I
You're
probably
so good.
didn't help him out any.
I finally made it to the one that I set out to get. I gotta go pick that one up. I only grabbed like 12 of them on the way. Still got 7
Nice.
story. And I haven't gone through the swamp to detect any extras over there. That's my way back. I knew there were quite a few up in the hill. But this is handy because it'll tell you if any, but you know, it won't register if somebody's already grabbed it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you should have some wiggle room now. Yeah, those trailers turn quick, unfortunately.
Just crashed.
Oh, how many did I have to go back and get?
How many what did I lose?
Like 5 minutes, hopefully, no more. Well, actually, technically, if it's since the last save, then it would be at most 15 minutes.
Yeah, I might have to like feel. I'm
I'm resetting
well,
it now.
I was doing so good.
I know.
Turn on a light, you have a keyboard and one hand.
All right. Restarting it.
Alrighty, I'll be back in a few minutes.
That manure will be difficult to get out of there now, but it was the closest trailer. I could probably just bring it to the BGA as well. We've got plenty of compost. If we miss a little bit of that, that's not a big deal. Come on, no. Straighten out, you dummy. Park that there. Gotta change out that grass roller too. grab 8 bales. Should be able to get a couple into the cows, a couple into the pigs, and the rest into the cows. Get these stacked up. And then we'll load them into the bale shredder. You might have a hard time getting it in the composter out of that trailer there, Sim Game. Because of the hoppers.
Around 30 today.
So I was saying it might just be a good idea to bring it to the BGA, because you can dump it in at the BGA a lot easier. The composter, because you have to back up and dump in. Normally I take care of it with the dump truck.
Log it in. Let's see where we're at.
Alright. Get spun around here. Parked that trailer in a really bad spot for loading it, but I'll make do. Normally the pigs are just right over here with the straw, but do the pigs not need any straw right now? Oh, they could use some straw. Could have sworn this is where you dumped it in for the pigs.
I mean, I went back 2 hard drives, one of them down.
Didn't give me the option there. Wonder if it's because there's the snow on the ground, it won't read. How's it going, Viking Streaming? Doing good. Just trying to get the little piggies here some straw. It's going. Well, going's better than not going, I guess. Alright, if I can't put it in the pigs, then I'll put it in the cows. It's one of those days, you know. Yeah, I know. You might be able to turn it on with F12. I just don't really mess with it that much. Come on. Come on. Why is this going to be so finicky? There it is. Yeah, they've got plenty of food. Oh! They're at breeding age for the pigs. That's good. Cows have almost reached puberty. At least some of them have. We got what? 3 set? Yeah, that's right, because I bought them a couple months apart. And we are... Oh, we got another set of chickens ready to go. So we got some chickens we can bring up to the butcher shop. I forget what how many sheep I can hold in this thing. Oh, hey. There we go. Load up those last 6 bales. We'll get them put in there. That should take care of the straw for a while. Check the food on the sheep. We need to get up here and get eggs taken care of too. We need to bring some to Unicorn Treats and Becky's Donuts. There's the first 3. We should be able to stuff these ones right here in the back.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh, 1 second, folks. Getting a phone call from the parents.
Good night.
Alright, you people there?
Yep.
Alternate
Yep.
copper rotor is 11.25 a minute compared to 4. It requires more screws, and instead of rods, copper sheets instead of 5 rods. 52 screws instead of 25, but it gives you 11.25 a minute. Full. Then we have
What's that for?
the hard drive.
No. That was a rotor.
For rotors?
That's rotor.
Oh, okay.
Then you have alternate recycled rubber, which adds plastic and fuel to make rubber. You have the alternate steamed copper, which uses 3 and gets 3 water to create 3 sheet. 22.5 a minute over 10, but it adds water and one extra copper and get 2 extra.
I was thinking the first one because it's faster and I can shift.
The rotors? Yeah.
As it is.
I'm just now setting up, trying to organize my chaotic. Finally.
No problem. There we go. Cooking another. We got 8 more after this one. It's there.
Oh
Go.
goodness. So 80 minutes later.
I'm running around the map.
Just make sure when you're running around the map and you're finding more, just make sure you have enough material to throw down a MAM and choose one, add another one, and just keep going. Looking for
That's
more.
what I've been doing.
Perfect.
I've already unlocked like 5. We're still going. Gotta get back on the road though. The road. I've just been walking the road with the scanner now that it's locked, helping out a lot. They follow the train lines and do the same thing. I'm still looking for the 2 that we want though. We got some tries, some lottery, 8 hard drives left for this one, so 9 more chances so far. I'm not even gonna ask if diluted fuel comes up. Or puring.
Watch, we're gonna get them both in the same one.
You'll have to choose.
I'd have to go with diluted fuel.
If over the pure, yeah, that one I would too. Even though I really am at the point where I'm waiting to do my 2 things for the puring. Here, look, see if I can cut the silica out completely. It would save time running. Had it done. I did that instead. It'll save some crystal for those that don't have it. I'm picking up the stuff around the hard drives. That's what's keeping me going.
Right.
Fortunately, you know, get a few extra things that might be needed in the next one.
Did we figure out who was designated to start the nuclear power? So
No,
we can
because
progress
they're
that
so
up.
far away, it's going to take a while.
Yeah. I don't even
Yeah.
know if I won't need nuclear, most likely.
I'm nowhere near that. I don't even know how to do it.
Trying to think which one.
I don't know. Apparently there's one over by me somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm wondering if it's in a tunnel. I don't know.
We got said hello to. I
Hello.
don't know if is. Oh yeah, because Darius is on the phone, so he's playing, but he just isn't talking right now.
Oh, yeah.
Viking streamer said hi.
Viking, how you doing?
Alright, there's some Game King. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. Now, are you gonna cooperate and let me... You miserable, stupid straw spreader. Oh, no worries, there's some Game King. No worries. Any help is always appreciated. Of course, I'm over here struggle busting with this damn straw spreader. There it is.
Now, was there something funny over here that I'm supposed to see, NBC?
No, just the size of everything.
Oh. Size of your thing?
Yeah.
Hey. Nobody
redid
needs
my
to be showing
instance.
their things here on stream.
We'll walk down your
Pig
ramp
looked dead for a second.
only because scanning hard drives, but you probably got them over here.
No, actually, I've only gotten like 2 over this way.
Man, getting any bleeps.
Oh,
From the map, it didn't look like
NBC's
there
been
was a
too
lot
busy
over
building. He hasn't been, he hasn't had time for that stuff. He's been too busy building.
What's wrong, Dave?
Look at that. Yeah, you're getting... Oh. Get a hard feedback. You might be out of range because I'm so high up in the air. Yeah, you got a pretty good sized platform over there.
Yeah.
City in the sky. We'll see how many are left in the front.
Alright. Park this back underneath over... Oh, it's my pallet forks. I'm like, what the heck is that over there? It's the pallet forks.
Well, I got a good bit of resources over here. Since yesterday.
Yeah, I gotta figure out my last issue today.
I find it hard to believe, NBC, you have one last issue.
You know, just one.
Oh.
Now, I could understand you figuring out your next issue.
Gee, now that I'm walking, maybe I could dog over here and bring him back
Kind of like
on.
that Spawn Farms Blue. Alright, up we go. Let's grab the eggs.
Oh, I should be watching that football game.
It ain't much of a game so far.
I haven't heard. Yeah.
14-0.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard.
Are you kidding?
Nope. Wouldn't do that, Dave.
Up there?
We would never kid you.
Height.
Oh wait, what you said? Ooh. Put me in a weird spot. And the lag just like jumped me a long ways.
Now, what server are you guys through? Curiosity.
4-player.
4-player?
Yep.
Had not heard of them before.
Okay.
I mean, there's a bunch of services out there, so I wasn't sure. Just, you know, you guys
Yeah,
have been
next month
talking
I'm
about
actually
it.
shutting this one down, and I'm going with broccoli.
Broccoli?
Supposedly they have the number. Yeah, they have the #1 satisfactory server.
Oh.
I think Nitrato was 8 and 4-player was 9 for satisfactory.
No, Natado was. So with one known company that isn't bad.
Do I have another station over here? Oh, I do have another station.
This should take care of... Yeah, alright. We'll get them up to a decently healthy amount. I wish I had a better way of doing the straw spreading. Because this thing is a pain in the butt. Thought about getting one of those self-propelleds. But, you know, they don't hold diddly squat. And I did have... Well, I had a modded Silo King at one point that I was using. Which seemed to hit the trigger decent.
Well, let's see. 52 skers and sheets, copper sheets. I like that recipe. Just got to make it work here.
There we go. Last bale takes care of the cows for a bit. Pigs are good. Sheep are good. Chickens, we need to get some grain over here for... We'll take care of the eggs here in a minute. We will have to empty the wool as well. Get that up to the spinnery.
Wind drop.
There we go.
Did you
That's done. Wow, it's
still
still
have
snowing.
that extra bauxite?
I'm sure. I'm
Okay.
not processing that much.
All right, so I do have another train station over here.
Okay.
NBC 1.
Okay.
Not Nobody Cares, but
There we
NBC
go.
1. And I got 1 and 2 set up. So whatever works.
Yep,
Actually, I
I've
got
got
1,
room.
2,
I'll
and 3
park
set
this
up
into
off
there.
Rotors.
Got a train and questioning why it's in an area it doesn't need to be
Yeah, I do that quite a bit.
in. And it's not moving, but I don't know if that's legitimate.
As long as it doesn't have the big flashing triangle on it.
Yep. Yeah, I had a whole lot of issue. I had to pick
All
it
right,
up and
there's
put it
that.
down.
Alright, now, real quick before I forget to do it, let's go back down through.
Oh, stupid me.
Oh.
Oh no, red cabbage is always selling, that's right.
Keep forgetting.
Tomatoes, onions,
The
you're on distributing.
scanner, grab a hard drive, it sets back to nut, and I'm here thinking, ooh, there's another one close by. And I go to it, and it's a freaking nut.
You go nuts for hard drives, huh?
And I had to jump way off the road, so I got to climb all the way back. I was going over by the abyss.
All the basil.
Lag, of course, when a train's up there.
Oh, we gotta get this emptied quick. That's gonna shut down. I had one of these things doing strawberries, and I thought I set it to selling. Alright, let's grab the truck, get the eggs. We'll have to go over to the pickles here in a minute to get them emptied. We'll use the truck to just quickly pick them up, though. I might as well do that. It'll top that pallet off.
Well, that paid off anyway.
Save coming up.
Alright, there we go.
One drop is left to gain.
Did you
Yeah,
crash?
I'm not sure. I left the game, so that's good. Bad things started happening. I didn't even have a toolbar.
Ooh.
Cross my fingers. Okay, I heard a weapon, so that's good.
Okay. Are you ready?
Ready?
Alright.
Alternate silicon circuit board. Silicon 11. 11 copper sheet. 5 circuit boards. 12.5 a minute.
Oh! Lag spike. Whee!
Already
Devil
have-
Dog 458, thank you for the follow, and welcome into the channel.
That
How
is
are
the
you
fastest
doing today?
one. Our current alternate's 8.75 and 7.5. That one does 12 a minute, but it uses a ton of copper. Next, alternate recycled rubber again. You know, rubber with fuel and plastic.
Can you
And then,
stream? It'll be easier. I can't
oh yeah, I could show you
process
that. I can
it.
put
Yeah,
that up there. Yeah.
can you Discord stream it? I lose words and I can't picture it.
I'll be right back.
And then
Yep.
there's the alternate turbo fuel.
Alright, big problem is we need butter and sugar over here. TX.
There's the other recipes we have on those.
Okay, thanks. Hold there for a sec. So that's silicone and fuel. No, silicone and copper.
Yeah, we don't get a whole lot of butter out of this thing right now. Well, I was out of milk for a while too, so... Hopefully that's the only reason why we're low on butter.
Do we not like the turbo fuel?
Either that one or this one.
Do we not like that one?
Oh, that's our other.
And that tops that off. Eggs can go where now? Nope, not that one.
Isn't that better for the people that don't have oil?
Well, it takes the purple, which you need.
Which you're probably going to be making plastic or rubber anyways.
That's what I know.
Johnson's Farmer's
Yes,
Market. So we'll hit Farmer's Market for that. We'll drop the wool off first, and then hit the Farmer's Market for the eggs. And go do it to Pickle Factory. And the rest of the productions.
That turbo fuel recipe, because then you got to throw sulfur in and use some of your purple.
Right.
And yeah, although that is petroleum coke as well, so you're using a lot of your plastic stuff. I think this circuit board is the best.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Good with that one. Yeah, probably see it again. Got 9, 10 more to go still. I'm collecting them faster than we're using. Right
Whoop, missed the turn.
Still waiting for the 2 I want. It won't come up. I'll get all 10 hard drives more and I still...
I still gotta soften the top of that hillside now that I messed with all that.
Down. That's a long way down. Oh, we can see it. There. Oh, it's. I think it's back. there.
That's a little better.
Oh,
Much better.
crap. The one thing I don't have, 4 black powder. Can I create? What is
That deer wants to get hit.
I'm gonna leave this ramp here so we know that it's 4 black powder.
Whoa. Oh, hey. Saved it.
NB, see the first train fine?
Okay. Yep. First one's fine.
Because I just came to my station. That's it. It's exactly what I said. Mine's full, and
Yep.
the train cart is full. So it's just gonna go in a circle and not fill anything. So I'm gonna send it over to yours next.
Okay. Perfect. Appreciate it.
Nice, an extra $25,000 in eggs. The incredible edible egg.
You're the reason eggs are so expensive.
No, hey, I just put a bunch on the market. I'm trying to help bring the price down, Wheels.
Oh, thank you.
See, I
the
just
yolks
sold
on
a
me.
bunch of eggs to the market to try and get them to come down in price.
I was going to say the yolk's on me then, but it's probably not.
I don't know, that was a pretty runny one.
Oh wow.
Hey, we get into these pun things, Windrop. You should learn this.
Yeah,
Oh no, I grew up with puns. I'm perfectly fine with that.
terrible.
Some of them are very punny.
What was it at one point in Scurvy's channel back in, I think it was in 19 when they announced bees were coming to 22. We went for like 45 minutes of bee puns.
Oh, we had
5 minutes. It lasted like 2
No,
weeks.
well,
We
I
had
said
fun.
I
We
said
had-
45 minutes. That initial day, it was like 45 minutes of
Yeah, we
Billy
had
and I
some
were
fun
on
there.
Google with
I
bee
know it.
puns.
As if we couldn't think of enough.
Yeah.
You're trying to Google them.
I think at that point Scurvy had been streaming when they had made the announcement, so we were just like constant bee puns for.
Yeah, he was definitely.
And before you know
Yeah.
it, Billy's in Google, I'm in Google, and we're just like, and Scurvy's like, all right, where are you guys getting all these things, Google?
I think it's up there. Crap. There.
On its way.
Okay.
We're gonna get these things into storage in a hurry because this storage is about to shut down on me.
Come on, game. Catch up. Game's so slow, man. You get stuff done.
Oh, that's right. It was Piccolo Ricks. That's what we called this one. Alright, guard mix is the only thing left in there. That should be coming out next.
question is how many rotors assemblers do I need?
All of them.
I like that answer.
You know, I just don't know like how many. In the end, it's all going to stockpile.
45,000.
Okay, we'll get right on that.
Don't forget the extra 862 just to make it a weird number.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, these are the questions I can count on answers from you guys.
They're not good.
They may not be the answers you're looking for, but they're the answers we're going to give you.
Take it or leave it.
Do we need more pipes or more beams?
Typically,
Too much
beams.
snow!
Okay.
Well, it's changing now with all these alternate recipes.
Well, that's true too.
So where, I mean, should I just do it half and half for now and I can always change it?
Are you
Yeah.
already? Yeah.
I'm in the process of making a more organized version.
Of?
Machines and stuff. I'm making another floor and I'm bringing stuff in.
Nice.
I'm trying to getting rid of one area at a time. So I'm getting rid of my steel area and I'm moving it down to the factory on a floor. And I'm using the recipe with the iron. The iron ingots, which is obviously much better.
See how many I have now? Still waiting?
Where are you? Wait.
Right here.
11, nice. But you're waiting for ma'am to be done. But we
Yeah.
can't ma'am more than one.
That's alright.
Yeah.
I'm finding them faster than I'm using them.
Alright, let's get back to the farm with this. We do still need to get that load of oat. We need some grain for the chickens. Whoa! Jiminy Christmas.
I'm trying to make rotors, and I need rotors to make rotors.
Handcraft.
No, I got some being made in like a remote spot, so I just need to go get them.
You guys are making me want to jump into Satisfactory.
Well, see, now that I've got more power on mine, I can scale this, but I need to, I wanted to let my resources build up for a while, so I had a big stockpile to draw from.
Alright, the question is, where did he leave that trailer?
So, once you get so many bins full of screws and wire and
That's
stuff,
the
you have more
question.
than you'll ever need.
That's kind of stupid. More sulfur.
Wait, how many?
Well-
It's 4? But it's 4. So...
Yeah.
So
it
that
does-
would be per
He
minute.
reset that, but where's my trailer?
33.
Wait, what? That makes no sense. Isn't that the
It
same?
runs slower. No, you get one more sulfur in there. It makes more. You get more.
It's 1 less coal.
It uses one less coal, but it produces half as. It's
Oh, it's over here at the...
15 times 4. And 2 times 30. Both 60. I think that
Alright.
one's true.
Don't know why the red truck was over there, or why the black truck had
Oh,
gotten
yeah.
reset, but I'm guessing he might have gotten stuck with it.
Is that coal? Is that coal and rubber?
petroleum.
Oh. Ooh.
It's a whole fuel recipe, and it's half. It's slower than the original recipe.
Oh dear lord. It just uses different things.
Your best fuel recipe is basically heavy oil residue into diluted fuel in a blender.
This is actually pretty good.
And then you have your refineries make the heavy oil residue with the polymer resin byproduct.
If you have extra rubber and fuel, you can. This one it would be instead of 20. Maybe go with the plastic one. Speed.
Oh, my cat's hugging his head. He must.
I'm fine with that one.
It doesn't. I don't think anybody's going to use any of those three.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's move on to
Oh.
the next. It's like we're gambling.
Aw. Poor kitty. Did you having a bad dream or something? You're tucking in your head.
Sometimes I think you got to take one of the bad ones to get the good ones. Got to get the bad ones out of the system. The ones that keep popping up.
I don't remember turning that one around. Maybe he did. I don't know. Nice. I mean.
Watch it go off when I pass.
McCain's. Hopefully nobody's renamed that one on me. I can never keep track. Nope, nobody's renamed that one yet. Alright, yeah, we're plenty on potatoes. The animal food production, we are running low on everything down here. It's mostly for the pig food. We've got TMR coming through. We do need some more hay and straw in there at some point, but we need oat. We'll need some soybean or sunflower or canola. Probably some soybean on that.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up.
Let's go hit the train station, buy in a load of oat.
Get it there. This place scares me as it is. If it's not up, it's down.
This is gonna get expensive, but we need it for production.
That
Buy in a trailer load. Sorry, handsome. Just me. I gotta trim your nails.
Oh, this is
But you don't like it when I try to do that. Oh yeah,
Oh, I see.
160 grand for a load of oat in off the train.
megawatt.
There we go.
Okay, we're gonna have
Kellogg's
rotors.
first.
Rotors for days, even if he doesn't want them. I mean, not for real days. Come on. Come on, game.
No, it doesn't want to. Doesn't want to wheels.
No, it's, you're right.
Said no.
You're going to place that power pole whether you want to or not.
That's funny. I was waiting on a power pole to render into.
Really?
No.
Must have been like, all right, now who wants it first?
Right, exactly.
NBC, because it's a server. Computer's like, computer, please tell me who the owner is. That was funny. That must have been exactly what was happening. Question is
And I have a lot of vehicles running out of fuel. Nobody loves to shut their vehicles off when they're done with them on servers.
true.
And I hate the auto start because it's really annoying if you're trying to like empty a trailer or something, you want to hop out and look at something, it'll shut it off and then it'll stop emptying. Or you've got a belt trying to fill something, you jump in it, turn the belt on. If you jump out of the belt, it'll stop the belt. So I leave them on manual on, which for stuff like that works great, but most people get on servers and they're just like, oh, we're just going to leave the trucks running.
Oh, it's
I think I'm going to pull in over this way.
A quick wire stator, huh? That might work. I've got 3 industrial containers full of quick wire. And it's not really used for a ton of stuff, is it?
Oh, it's
Quick wire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
AI
it's not-
limiters chew it up quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. Okay, all right.
There's not a ton of stuff that use it, but the stuff that uses it use a ton of it.
Oh,
56
maybe better off.
for AI limiter, I think.
Maybe better off to stay with the regular wires then, and save the quick
you know what?
wire.
Let's go you. How's that looking now at Bugs Bunny cereal?
Holy moly! I don't know if I could do
Alright,
this.
we got plenty of oat now there. What do I have in storage? I have plenty of wheat in storage, so I can use wheat for the chickens and the other stuff. Do I put this in for pig food? Or do I put it into oat flour? Kappa, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, Kappa. We are out of oat. Yeah, we'll bring the rest of this up and put it into the flour mill. And we need to get wheat for the chickens, and we'll spend the remainder of the afternoon of February the 1st cleaning out our productions. Thanks, car. Appreciate it, bud.
Getting stators coming out of that. Rotors coming out of there. What are we getting here? 752.
Oh, let's see. Do I have any shard? Getting 30. 36, 70, 90.
The animal food production. Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? Alright, yeah, we're definitely good. Potato, sugar beet, carrots for this. We'll just need some canola or soybean or something. We've got plenty of pig food otherwise. Yeah. So we will we'll drop the rest of this off up there. Get some wheat for the chickens and the cereal factory.
I wish I had shards. Could have got I don't have enough things to power up this 200 megawatts up here. Okay.
Oh, it's February. I think we need to get our cotton planted too. We do. We need to get our cotton planted.
It's the steel ingot to wire recipe.
That's going to be going into field 10. So actually, I think I was going to do both of those fields as cotton fields. Let's pull this in here. Then we'll run over to the farm there and check. Might have to outline those fields and start that process running quick. I can hire a worker to do it while I'm cleaning out the
I think NBC
other
might
stuff.
like that.
What's that?
You actually don't even have to switch equipment if you're making the standard.
Yeah, I like that. How
You'd
many
have
is
to-
that? Is that 3? Was that 3?
It does 15 a
I
minute.
think I've got
It changes to
cedar.
bolted iron plate.
How many does it make?
Yeah,
It
I've got
makes
that one up
3.
at the North Farm, so that one can
Okay,
do my
I'm asking.
cotton.
It adds more screws, but it can make them a lot faster.
Does it, though?
12, 24, 36.
And I was gonna do
50, now you'd need 50 screws to make 3.
potatoes, sugar beet, because I don't have a
You
big
don't-
need for carrots right now.
If you have the screw
Per
production.
minute, 15 per minute.
This was gonna be sugar cane here,
15 of those. Okay, yeah.
I
and
think
these
that's-
two will be cotton.
Everybody agree?
Yep.
Let's run over and grab that. We'll get the planter running. Or rolling, I should say.
This one is up here.
You had my attention the minute you started walking over. What's up? Supper?
Powered
I figured. Just do like nuggets and fries quick or something.
See where these 2 spires come out? Over the
I don't know of much else quick unless there's something in the freezer somewhere that I don't know about. I've got a hankering for French toast, but we don't have the stuff for that.
200 power.
Alright. So this is going to be interesting in all of this snow. Trying to plant some cotton. But we should have a tractor up here. And the planter up here. So we'll park the truck here for now. Oh, there was supposed to be a... I'm going to have to add another one in. There was supposed to be a herbicide tank here.
A little bit lighter. Looks pretty. Look
So we
at
need
it.
to make sure we add that in.
Craft turbo.
Wait, do I want to go all the way out here and then come back? Because we could do motors. Right.
Alright. And then tools, this.
2 motors right there.
Nope. Alright, so the swamp, I need turbo motor. I need power. Kind of.
I have to bring some herbicide up here for that, but... Is it down at the other farm still? I know it was supposed to get brought up here, but I thought I had... Nope, still down at the other farm. Looks like I need to go get it.
Quantum computer from the... That's what this one needs. From the fixed tree. Boy. I think there's a one on coast.
2 motors right there.
Oh, god dang it. Son of a biscuit. That wears on you after a while, that constant popping.
This needs the 5 superposition oscillators. And that one over there. Alright, so I can come back from main base.
Superposition
Do you
oscillators,
do you
yeah,
need
because
to
those are
write down
common.
those items? Do you need
They're
to
in
write
the-
those down?
No, those are in the Fixmas ones that we
Which
opened
is
up.
over.
Right, but we already have them. They're saved in the case. They better
Ah.
still be there. Because those 2 are right off the middle of this bridge. One on the right. Right near this node that you have, Pat.
At least it's daytime there. The horrible.
It's
Oh, is that what that looks like below?
the
Is
creatures.
the snow about to stop finally?
The creatures are non-aggro, remember? They're friendly now.
I'm gonna go ahead and quote.
They're
quote
friendly
around
spiders.
something. They're quoted.
But they're friendly spiders.
Yeah.
They just want to come give you a hug.
Yeah, with their face and their legs and their belly.
That's right, they want to hug you with every little bit of themselves.
All 8 legs and 25 eyes. Because
Right alone.
they're crazy mutants, so they don't have even eyes.
Spiders are awesome.
Dead ones.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I prefer the arachnophobia approach and nuke them from orbit.
I can't even stand above and shoot them because they can jump up to me.
But if you throw explosives down, back up just a little bit, they'll jump up and hit the underside of the bridge, fall back down. You throw another explosive down, just... It works.
Rinse and repeat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plow guy's definitely fired.
Up or down?
Aha! See, I did leave it down here. Some of the many equipment I still need to get brought up to the North Farm.
Wait a minute. Two mega.
Wow, that was a big lag spike.
Oh, I hate you, you stupid thing.
I'm sorry, I'll get better. Not.
No, it wasn't anything you did there, NBC.
Oh,
It was
man.
me hitting the wrong button.
It will be, probably. So, when it does happen, we'll...
Thank you, Wheels, for having confidence in me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Well, as long as wheel doesn't go flat, we should be alright. Awesome there, Southern.
Sure.
There's that purple plug I was talking about right over here. Oh wait, I think the other... Is that desert proper?
Alright, I gotta leave and come back in.
Oh really?
Yeah, pipes won't hook up.
Raise that up so it doesn't get hit on nothing.
This is where I had dog.
Whoa, Jiminy. Crazy driver in a tractor. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Darius. Don't look at me like that. I said I was sorry. I said I was sorry. Yeah, I sure did.
Oh,
Demanding kitty, you know that.
I like that one.
I have a ton of, but I think you can make a lot of those cases though. It's just a difference that it uses rubber versus copper.
Right, and copper is a problem with me. Rubber is
Oh, okay. Okay.
But there's that one.
What is the
This
steel one? Oh, what is?
Alternative steel coat
Oh,
feeling gets used as petroleum coat.
huh.
You know,
Interesting. Instead of coal. Okay, okay.
ooh, that I could. That's a pretty good one. If I want. Oh,
See, and for me, I don't care. I'm
right.
sitting on coal nodes, so that doesn't affect me. What about the canister? I don't think that's a one that we
Steel
care
ingots to
about.
make canisters, which is a lot.
No, well, we have a plastic one. Oh, that's right. We've seen that one before, I thought.
Plastic, 2 plastic, 4 canisters. Yeah. So does anybody have a preference?
No.
Nope.
Same.
Alright, we're gonna get up. We're gonna get this field started. Then I'm gonna probably... excuse me. Find somebody to raid.
I'm low copper sheet. That'll help me a lot because I got a full case of rubber not even being used yet. Another one. And I got more to get. When I go back to the base, I'm gonna grab those parts. Oh, got one. Oh, We never got the poison gas. I don't even see any. Am I out of gas mask?
Actually, I think
Oh no, 44. It says it.
maybe we'll do sugar cane on the hillside and then sugar beet over there. Something like that. I don't know, we'll figure that out when it comes time for planting season for those other fields. But we definitely are going to do the 2 big fields as cotton, so we can get a good stockpile going. We need to go to cotton. Everything should be good to go with the actual field itself.
Wouldn't it be a bummer if I did
Let's
all
get
this
this
and we don't
unfolded.
get the rest we want?
Right. Even if we only get one of them, I'd be happy.
One of them, exactly. Give me one.
Alright.
We've got some good stuff, though. There's a few in there that I'm thinking about using. Still got at least 12, 13 more to go. Plus, hopefully, 2 more.
We're going to do both of these center fields cotton.
I have got to check power.
Might have to bring the seed tender up here too.
Seed tender, love me. Seed tender, love me.
You say I shouldn't sing, Dave. Alright. Let's get backed up just a touch, because I think I missed a little bit along that edge.
Shut down this plastic one. Shut down.
There we go. Whoop. Whoa. Be plenty of cotton here. Let's get back pushed over a little bit more. Get our outline done, and then while the worker's going, I don't have the VCA turned on right now. I'm just getting an outline done. Then I'll worry about turning the VCA on. I could snap it on pretty easily if I wanted to, but I'm also used to Silver Run right now where I haven't had the VCA. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, when you get used to not having it, so I'll get the perimeter done, set a worker off, and then we will see what's what.
What's what? Who's who in Whoville?
Yep, the who's who of Whoville. The what's what of Whatsville. Rival town to Whoville. It's a good thing I only use seed for the areas of the field I'm in, because The version of VCA I have is an older version. I don't know. Let's see. Server. Mom. He didn't update his version in here. 912 according to this. How's it going, Jaren? Welcome in.
Hey,
Good to hear. Hudson coming in with a stretch. Welcome in, Hudson. Oh.
Excuse me.
There we go. Appreciate that. All right. Hard to tell where the field edge is with the snow, so I keep way overlapping to be on the safe side. I think I planted these trees a little close, too.
I gotta look at this. What did he make these birds? They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're just with framework.
So he's got,
Ah.
you can play, whoa!
I was gonna warn you. Yep.
That's okay. So you could place those beams on an angle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never
just-
used.
kind of like the zooping function. You press that, and there's a lot of them. You can do free floating. You can do diagonal.
Yep.
Can you blueprint his bridge and do that within game?
You'd have to make it inside the blueprinter to begin with.
I wonder if you could make a section of it that connects and connects.
You
could.
can make stuff like that in sections.
Yeah,
Like
that
I've
would
got that roadway I did for my trucks over by the Titan Forest for the bauxite. What I did is instead of using the double ramp because it's thinner than the 4-meter foundations, I actually made a blueprint 4 wide of a inverted ramp, 2-meter foundation, 1-meter foundation, and then the normal ramp so that it made the same thickness. And I was just snapping those together to take care of a lot of it too. Worked out well. Alright, let's get... we'll start the worker off from the bottom edge of the field here. Let him get going. Yeah, there's quite a bit you can do with the blueprinting. Alright, got that going. Let's come over here. See who's out there. We've got... Alright, we're gonna go raid... Oh, of course I closed the wrong window, you dummy dumb. We are gonna raid Mr. MP7 Reaper. Looks like Jab might have just raided him too. So we're gonna raid Mr. MP7 Reaper. Let me get the ending soon screen up. Yep, not a problem, Southern Trucker. We will be live again sometime tomorrow, probably in the morning. Until then, you guys stay safe. Have yourselves a good one. As always, I appreciate you all coming and hanging out. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Not So Grumpy and Evil, for the raids earlier. Thank you, of course, to Sim Game King Matt and Mr. Billy for the bits. And the shout out, or the sheep scream and stuff like that. Thank you all for that. But until next time, you guys stay safe. Be kind to each other. And tell Mr. Reaper I said hello.
See you later, all.
Bye.
Later.
Here's your recipes.
I'm assuming you want the right one. It depends on what the majority